Well, that was weird. Oh no, I forgot to change stuff. Hello. I'm really rattled right now. I just loaded up my Satisfactory, and for some reason the last couple of hard drives that I did last night were back to unscanned, and I was in a different spot on the map. It was like it hadn't saved something. It hadn't saved like the last 20 minutes or so. Oh, hard drives, okay, cool. Yeah, so a couple of my recipes were missing. So I went back into the hard drives and I just reselected them again. It was just the electrode aluminium scrap and the pure quartz. But hello. There's always got to be some sort of technical thing that happens at the start of every stream, doesn't there? Something's got to go wrong every day. Every time. Oh my goodness. So while people start to filter in, I'm just going to do a bit of housekeeping here. A bit of organising because I've got a lot to do today. Just going to get my inventory cleared out. I'm going to fill up my ceiling. Now. Sure, I can get everything out of here. Okay. There's just so much junk in these now. So once I've cleared out my inventory, which is going to take a couple of minutes, I have somewhat of a plan. I'm going to be... First I've got to stop that. That's selected. First I'm going to be... Pay attention to what you're doing. Finishing off my base. I do have some other factories and stuff that I want to build today. So I want to get right into it and get into it quick. Because I need to finish up the constructors up here. Now I need to decide what I'm going to do with it. Because I'll have 300 iron ingots. And I'm thinking I want to make some stitched plates, some regular plates. So I'm going to pull up the calculator. I don't know what screen it's going to pop up on. Oh, there it is. Satisfactory tools. Actually, I'll put it over here because I don't need to see this right now. See my own face. So I need to figure out what I can do with iron. With all this iron. So we definitely want iron plates. We definitely want reinforced iron plates. We definitely want rods, I think. Do we want rods? I don't know. Do I need rods? Probably. I'm not going to do modular frames or anything here. I may not even do the iron rods, but we'll see. And I need to figure out how much I want of each. So if we put 100 on each, how much iron do we need? Because we're going to have 600 eventually. Oh, that's too many. 50? I want an equal-ish number of each. Ooh, getting closer. Oh, I can't do 50 of each. I'm probably going to end up needing slightly less iron plates. Or we could do just about 40. We also want something quite a round number. So if we do 45 for those. Okay. 45 rods, 45 plates. Maybe not that many plates. There's a lot of constructors and things. Okay. I'm trying to make it so that there's nice round numbers. We don't need screws. I have an alternate for screws. Oh, this is really annoying. It's going to show me. Probably going to be better to try and figure it out myself because the calculator isn't working with the screw alternates. Oh, it's gotten rid of all my alternates. Right. Now I have to go through and choose all the things that I've got here. This is annoying. I have bolted frames, but this would be a good time to list all of the alternates that I have. I have bolted frames, I have cast screws, I have Caterium, I don't have any of that. I definitely have Caterium wire, I believe. I do. I have Caterium wire. Don't think I have cheap silica. Let's see. You know what? I'm going to load up another thing here. This is annoying. I have to check my alternates. So weird that my save disappeared. So I've just uploaded my save to the satisfactorycalculator.com just so that I can look through and see which alternates I have. Because I'm not very good at remembering. I have a list here, but this is in alphabetical order, so this is better. Aluminum rod, bolted frames, cast screws, Caterium wire, compacted coal, of course, crystal computers, diluted packaged fuel, electrode circuit boards, fine concrete, heavy encased frames, heavy oil residue, iron pipe, iron wire, molded beam, molded steel pipe, pure copper ingot, pure iron ingot. I want the pure aluminium one as well. Recycled rubber, sloppy alumina, solid steel ingot, steamed copper sheets, steel cast plate, steel screw, steel frame, stitched iron plate, turbo fuel, wet concrete, and that's it. Let's see if that works now. Oh, we don't want to use the pure iron ingot for this one. Yeah, this is going to be easier for me to... It's going to use all of my alternates. So let's just go up and have a look. I don't want to use all my alternates for this. I can just remove this though. I don't need this window anymore. Or this. Now, let's actually start. So up here I'm going to have just the basics being made. I'm unsure if I should actually do it on this level or if I should do it on the next level up from here. I don't think this is actually going to be enough space. I might actually not be able to do it all on one floor. I'm probably going to have to do this on multiple floors. Because this is not going to be enough space for what I'm trying to do here. I don't want to turn off these recipes. Oh, I know why it had on none of my recipes, because it's not for that one. I see. You have to re-choose them for each factory that you plan on the calculator. That's fine. Never mind, I won't use that way then. Let's have a look. So 1 iron ingot for 15 rods per minute. Probably gonna be easiest if I just turn off the alternates on here. Because this is just adding a bunch of... Actually, no, that's still gonna be more difficult. I'll just start another tab here. With iron plates. Come on. My computer is not happy with me. Let me put in a letter R. Why? Every time I put in an R, it was like back deleting it. What are you doing? Oops. No, I want that. Reinforced plates, iron plates, rods. That's it. That's all we're going to make. And the only recipe I want to use is cast screws, iron wire. Is that it? Oh, stitched plates, of course. Stitched, where is it? Stitched iron plate. I think that's it. Okay. So now we got to do some maths. I'm going to bring this over onto the screen because otherwise I'm looking away from you guys this whole time. I feel rude. So you won't see this on your screen because I'm not screen sharing. It's just on Satisfactory. Let me pop this up somewhere that's a bit more interesting for you guys to look at while I do this. God, the flickering and stuff with textures combining is not good. It's even worse in 1.0 than it was before. And just look at this for a second. While now I've got to get that screen back. Ah, where'd it go? Here it is. So if we do 10 of each iron plates, reinforced plates, and iron rods, that only uses 112 iron ore per minute. So I'm going to start with, see what happens if I do 25 of each. It uses 280. We're getting there. Okay. We already have all the smelters, so why are we getting... No, 600. Okay, so what if we do 50 of each? That won't work because it'll quickly get out of control with the stitched plates. Actually, you know what? It's not too bad. So this is just going to be a central storage for stuff like building supplies and things. It's not going to be really used for factories, obviously. This is just for personal consumption. I should add some screws because it's good to have those in storage too. If we do 50 of those, we can use cast screws for that. Let's see. One constructor. Maybe 100 screws. I don't want too many because I don't need a lot of any of these things. Reinforced plates I'll need a lot of for making constructors and making buildings and things. So actually I'll do 75 of those and see what that does. That is way too many. 60. It's still too many. 50 almost maxes it out. Iron plates I use a lot for walls and things, but I use more concrete. Rods and stuff get used for a bunch of stuff. I guess plates get used for 60 plates. Okay, and 60 rods maybe? Whoop. Obviously we want this a nice round number. 1.1 constructor for 50 screws per minute. Wait, what if we do 100 screws? How many does that use? 25. Screws is probably less of an investment because that's not used as much in actually constructing stuff the same as everything else. So no, I'll keep that on 50. $11.33. Alright, I think I've got a good little plan here. So let's pop that somewhere out of the way. Where's somewhere out of the way? Here we go. Over here. Over the top of my face. Ah, no, don't maximize. No. Stop maximizing. Now I have my little map here. So, we're going to be doing 60 iron rods, 60 iron plates, 50 reinforced iron plates, and 50 screws. We're going to be using alternates for the reinforced plates. We're going to be using the stitched plates, and we're going to use cast screws for the screws. So we need a total of 4 constructors, 12 constructors, 15 constructors, 9 assemblers, 1 constructor. All right. So we will end up with each of these smelters, I think, is what, putting out 60 a minute? 30 a minute. Wait. Why does this think I'm getting... Oh, no, that is right. Yeah, we are getting 600 per minute. When do I get my hover pack, by the way? I need to do aluminium as well, so we don't want to spend too much time on this because I need to set up aluminium today as well. I need to set up this and then the aluminium. So each of these is 30. So if we try and sort of do this so that we can feed them as directly as possible. So if I just need 60 ingots for iron rods, I should just take from these two and have them here, stuff like that. So where's gonna be? I don't want these. I want these to just come up straight through the floor. I don't want any messing around happening down there. Or would add a logistics floor. I hadn't planned for that, and I will just have to slightly modify this because we'll have to come up a little higher. What's the best way to do this? I think we're going to go with the logistics floor. Don't have much space for one though. I don't know why I got rid of that then, because I need that there. Too far. There. So this needs to be clear all the way along for me to get rid of that later. Go here. Oh, that's still going to click through. We'll just do that. So, logistics space, probably a very small one. I don't like logistics floors that are just like a crawl space, but I think I can manage it. We'll do it partially, and then we'll figure that out. I'll fill it all in as I build stuff. So we're going to start with iron rods over here. And here. One here. This is going to be for the iron rods because we need 60 iron per minute. We need 4 constructors for that. What's the best way to do that then? Probably to bring these all the way to the wall. That's a bit rough. These need to merge down here, actually. Merge and then split again. Probably going to be the best way to do this. This is why you don't have a crawl space logistics floor. I'm going to bring this up. It won't stay like that, but... don't want to fall into the trap of making this messy too. I want it to look nice still. I could do two... actually, no. You know, I'll do two overclocked constructors will work better. Definitely, because then I can just bring it straight up. Well, it's not really straight up, is it? Oh well. It'll be close enough. It's probably about as close as I can have it to the wall without it clipping through. That one will directly feed in. Maybe. Oh no, it's nowhere near it. Ow. How am I going to do this? This way? There's not enough space that way either, I don't think. No. Maybe I won't have this that close to the wall then. Minimum we can turn this. I'm going to have to take it around a kind of corner. Yeah. That. This one's going to have to go around an even steeper corner. That will work. Have a constructor here lined up with that. That'll be fine. Alright. Just overthinking it, I think. The fact that this, I can't center that over that one. And I want it as close as possible. That close. Will it auto connect? Let's see if we can get this to auto connect. Whoop. That's not right. Looks like it's auto connecting. %. Take 30. Just check if this will power on and run. If it will, then we're good. That's not connecting. What if we... the wrong way around, that's why, you absolute dingus. Every day, something gets put the wrong way around. It's all my dumb fault. That way, thank you. Hopefully. I don't think that auto-connected, but we'll see. It'll save me from having to redo all of them. Ah! Actually, that is most definitely not connected, but we'll just set that. 200%. I have hundreds of power shards. There is a spiky bit on my keyboard mat that is hurting my hand. Get rid of that. Try that again, huh? Put it in the right way. Working fine. So pop that. I'll leave that open for a second because that's not how I'm going to do the power, but at the moment this is going going to have to feed into on the same. Get another constructor in next to this one. See if we can. Oh, that doesn't work. See if I can make this work. You'll be clipping. It's not. It's fine. So this one will need to connect to this somehow. Should be able to get that to work. That's fine. I don't care if the logistics floor is messy, as long as it's visible what's happening. Don't really want to worry too much about the power up here being like super duper tidy or anything like that. I want it to be passably tidy, like not excruciatingly messy, but need to be perfect. But I can't wait to have a back. There, and then I'll put a beam or something along the back to kind of hide these a bit, but too much of an issue. Okay. And this will also be 200%. So there's all our rods. I'll let them fill up because I haven't built the storage floor yet. We'll do that later. Now I can put this bit of flooring back. So for now, let's just get this floor set out with constructors for the basics. Then I can edit all of this out of here. So there's our iron ingots. Next I'm going to do, what's the next smallest thing we've got? We need 14.8. I can't do. I need to have either one overclocked one or 15 constructors for iron wire. How many iron plates? 60 per minute. Let me look at my recipes here. I want to make 60 basic iron plates, and then I want to make iron plates with the reinforced ones. So, if we want 60 per minute, we need 3 constructors and 3 supply chains of iron. So that would probably be good to have next to these. If I have those. Because then for screws, I only want 1 constructor doing screws. So that would mean there's 6 along here. I need a lot of things for iron wire. I think I'll just do it in rows. Oh, I do need to put in floor holes for these though. Because these will be visible from below, so. Those are floor holes. Also need a floor hole. Not really going to be visible, but still use them. I have to leave that bit open because I've got to bring more iron up there. Yeah, I think we'll just have a series of just rows of them. Then I need a way to take them up to storage, but we'll figure that out later. So if we put them with 1 gap, because I don't like this level of flipping, but this is okay. So now I'll make my plates just for plate's sake. And each of these needs one smelter feeding into it. So where's the next one? Oh. Okay. Should I face it that way or should I face it the other way? It's going to be a bit awkward for it to try and wriggle around from there, but we'll figure it out. Okay, that's fine. As much as I can keep these things against this wall, that's what I'll do. Clipping bad? It's not really clipping at all, I'm happy with that. Got to colour my conveyors. Okay, that's connected to that one. So we're all good there. Put a floor in here. Yep, that's all good. Ow, my face. This will be plates. No overclocking needed. Wire across to right there. Oh, yep. There. Alright, there's plates. So we need 3 of those. Because we've got 60 iron plates per minute just for personal consumption, not for any factory stuff. Let's bring the next one up from next smelter. Check that one. Pour hole on it, please. Thank you. Done. Those, and that needs to come up to this one. Try and keep, I'm going to try and keep along the wall as much as possible so I have all this space over here. Yeah. Why are you trying to go like that? Oh, I'm going to have to turn this one. I think. It's alright. I was going to have to do that eventually. Still sort of tuck it around this way so that it doesn't obscure too much. Whoa. Right, there we go. What did I just... Oops. Recolor that. Belts. That lift is already done. And we need to put a floor here, which means I need to put a floor hole in. Oh god, I'm stuck. Give me that. Did I already put one under here? No, I didn't. And while I'm here, I'll put one under this one. And can I nudge this one all the way over to here? Probably not. It's fine. Okay, this one's done. Oh, wait, I haven't coloured it. Chrome it up. Bring the power over. I can't see what I'm doing. Power over. What are you clipping? A wall? Alright, one more for plates. That'll be all our plate constructor stuff. Plates. Color chrome. Bring up the lift. Where am I going to be able to put this one? I'm going to be able to get... That is going to clip that belt. Ooh. Like that. first choice. Let's see how it looks. Oh. It's not too bad. They can slide past that, can't they? Let's not get too dramatic. Why is that weirdly centered? Now. It's all very quick, very straightforward. Done. Done. Connect up the power and we'll be done. This is going to go really quick, this particular part of the video. Done. What? Why can't you put a power on there? Stupid things. Okay. There's our 3 constructors making iron plates. Let's finish off the flooring along here. Ah, no, not there. Okay. Our floor holes. It already has one. You needed one. You need one. Alright, we have our rods, we have our plates. And one more here for screws. How many total constructors am I doing here? 2, 11, 13, 27, 28. Or I could do 30. I think I'll do... I'm not going to be able to do 30 because I'm not going to be able to fit them. Even 28 is going to be a bit rough. So, one for screws. I don't actually really floor plan this out very well because I don't really know what I'm going to do here. Now I don't have enough space for... This only needs 12.499. So each of these were okay because they needed exactly 30 per minute. This one doesn't. No, not that one. That's steel screw. This only needs 12.5. So I need to split this off. I need to bring this one up and split it. So that's a bit tricky. How are you running? Oh, you're full. Of course. I guess I could cut all these down by overclocking. So for example, for each of these, I put these at 200% so that I would only need 2. I just did 3 of these for all the iron plates. Yes, I could do 2 of these at... Then they would have to be supplied differently, wouldn't they? I would have to merge... That would still only make 50. For this I would need 2. So I could take out one of these. Let's redo this a little, hang on. Let's rethink this. That's now making 80. We don't want that. We want only... Actually, I don't need to overclock this one at all. So this one will need to be fed 2. This one will only need to be fed 1. So I've got to refeed these. Hang on. I'll still need to have the lifts there though, so that one. I'll just get rid of that. This one only needs 1, but it won't be from this one. wiring and belts, and then I can sort this out. I have to merge them elsewhere though, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fit. Unless I can get this to work here. And this is a very confined space. That's not going to work. Of course it's not. Might have to bring them back this way and merge them elsewhere. So, for example, here and here, we might have to bring one up. That's right. We're gonna have to bring them up this, facing this way. Then have a merger in front of each, in front of this one. And why are you? Stop that. Merger in front of this one. What? Line up with this. Cannot get this to line up with this merge. This is very strange. It wouldn't snap. You can go to that one. These are now merged into one, and this will have to go into the first one, which is here. I think I can get this to curve around this. Oh, maybe I can. Can we get this to curve around nicely? It's got to go into this one, doesn't it? It's the one that needs double? Yes. Should be able to get that in. Not like that though. It's a bit weird. I have now trapped myself, but that's okay. That'll supply that one. Absolutely fine. Done. And now the other one just needs a normal supply. It is not overclocked. They are going to work at a different speed though, which is a little bit annoying. I don't really like they're going to potentially make like different noises and stuff, which might not be ideal. But there's not really much I can do about that because it needs to be overclocked. Otherwise we're going to run into too many problems with belts and things all over the place. That'll do, that's fine. That one's done, I guess, but wait, we're going to see what we can do about this. Right, so these are the most that I can use. I couldn't make these take any less. And I'm not going to summer sleep them. I don't need the supplies that badly. And now for screws, I only need one constructor anyway. The issue with the screws is going to be that I only need a percentage of one. I don't need a single one. Probably would have been better just to merge everything and... Because this is going to be... I actually know that wouldn't work because I can't get 600 off each. I can only do 300 because I don't have Mark 5 belts yet. My max is 480. I guess I could merge them and... Although this is simplified, it doesn't need to be complicated, does it? Right, this needs 12 point something. So... This is going to need to be split off from something else. So we're going to have a splitter probably fish. That'll work. Good. A splitter, go from there. And then whatever doesn't get used will be spat back out the other end. Why did you do that? Is that a horrendous flipping incident? Actually, it's not too bad. That's fine. Okay. Oop, forgot to recolor this one. Floor hole for that. Done. And there'll be, what's that? There'll be like 48 left from that one. I forgot I had a drink. Right. Color this belt. I don't think this looks too terrible. I don't like how crammed in it is, but it's fine. Now we'll connect up power for the screws. Whoop, 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 whoop. Settle. Done. Okay. Now, everything else is for the stitched iron plates. So that's iron wire and iron plates, and then we need assemblers for the actual stitched plates. So maybe I'll do the assemblers down here and the other stuff upstairs, because I need 11.3 constructors, so I'm either going to have to overclock one or underclock one, and 14.8 constructors for, okay, so I need 12 constructors, or 12 or 11 for plates, and 14 or 15 for wire. I don't think I can fit both of those options down here. And I'm also going to need 9 assemblers. And I don't even think 9 assemblers are going to fit. 9 assemblers are not going to fit down here. Well, this could be a good storage floor then. So maybe this can be the basic stuff and the storage. Don't like how uneven that's going to be though. My god, my chair is stuck. Hang on. That's better. Now. I don't really want to have everything like crammed into here. And I do need to have storage, but I only need storage for like 4 things. Rods, plates, screws, reinforced plates. So this doesn't need to be a massive storage floor. I am going to need at least 2 other stories though for the things required. Add some windows while I'm here, while I think about it. Need to think about how I'm going to do this. Oh, I need silica. I do have heaps of it, but it's in a container. It's not in the depot. That off. I don't need that now. Yeah, sometimes it's tricky to sort of wrap your head around exactly how to do things sometimes and sort of make decisions. And this is very inconsequential too. This is not important right now. As in, like, there's not a lot riding on this. This is just like bits and pieces for building stuff. It's not really important. None of this is going to be fed into any factories or regularly taken out of here or anything. Probably, to be perfectly honest, it's probably just all going to go in the dimensional depot. Multiple dimensional depots, I suppose. Actually, that would probably be a good thing to put on this floor then. Because we're going to have... I'm thinking I'll have a storage container for each in case I need a massive quantity all at once for something. I don't have to wait for it to make them all. So I'll have at least a storage container for each thing, each item, but then also feeding into the dimensional depot. Like, let's change that one. Hang on. So that basically what will happen is they'll go into storage and then overflow into the depot, but they'll have to have their own depots. But then I guess I'll only need 4, so that's not a big deal. Makes the most sense. So let's I'll probably merge all of these then. Let me figure out what I've taken out of it. So I've taken out 60, 120 per minute, 150 per minute, 166-ish per minute out of 600. Which will leave... what? Hang on. 4, 3, 4. Okay, so I can use Mark IV belts from everything from now on, and they can all just be done together. Right, well... I might just bring lifts up then. I'll have to bring them up differently because I can't use this space, but that's okay. Bring them all up this way. I hope this next one can come up here without flipping. How bad is that? Flipping badly? Oh, that's fine. These can all join together. Is all of them? Yes. Customize them. And they'll all need floor holes as well. You. 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 One for you. Done. Whoop. Hey. Damn it. Then we need mergers for each of these. Heading this way. So they'll go... Right. Why will you not line up with things? Can I please have a snap for this one as well? No? Some of the snapping has been working really strange. So you see that's snapping for that one, but it's not for the lift. It's a split up. What? Still doesn't matter, even if I... It's still not snapping. It was working properly too, so I don't know why it's not. It's very annoying now. That is... Oh, that's not lined up. That one is. Yeah, it is really important, and it was something that was really helping. Was to have things automatically snapping to line up, and now this, like, just the last few days I've noticed it's not really working properly anymore. I don't know if something's been changed. It was definitely working well at the start. It's 30. See, that one's not lined up either. It's annoying. Why are you not... There we go. And it's not a matter of me not lining them up properly. They are actually doing it when they are lined up correctly. Hi, Clara Leonardo. At the moment, not much. I'm just trying to merge some thingies. I'm doing something very basic today. Oh my god, these mergers will not line up. I'm having a bit of trouble with the snapping not working. Okay, What are you saying you're lining up with? Because you're not lining up with this. Oh, it's trying to line up with the merger behind it. Or the splitter behind it, rather. I have to do it the old-fashioned way. Nudging it. Yeah, there was a... I guess maybe because I've got so many things down here, it's trying to snap to some random stuff. So that's 60 there. That's fine. These going off. So that's 190. You. That would be 220. Alright, now we need to lift all the others. These ones. I think. Wrap this around. I don't really want to lift them. Actually, I will lift them at the front and then I'll turn them because I want them to go back up in the corner. You'll see what I mean in a minute. Really annoying trying to see. I wish I had my hopper pack. I'm not Clara Leonardo. I am talking to you. I did acknowledge you just before. I can see your message and I am answering you. There is a... Oh, actually on Twitch there shouldn't be too much of a delay, so it shouldn't be too far back. What is that, Clara Leonardo? All of them? Should be all of them. 3, wait. 7, 8. That's not all of them. Oh, I missed the last 2. That was silly. No thanks, Clara. I'm not looking for anything like that at the moment. Appreciate it, though. This is going to be awkward. Why do you have to go through the wall, you silly thing? I'll have to change the wall a bit here. Actually, I might leave that there. That looks pretty cool. I appreciate that, Clara, but yeah, since I wouldn't be getting anything, it'd be just wasting your time. I'm happy with the logos and stuff that I've got at the moment. But I do appreciate the offer. Thank you. Very kind of you. I don't want to waste your time by looking at stuff when I'm not even genuinely not going to be doing anything, obviously. That wouldn't be fair of me. And I'm not a good person to get feedback from about what's good and what's not either, so it would not be beneficial for you. I wish these were snapping right. It's really annoying. Really slowing me down. Is that lining up right with that one? I can't even see. No, thank you, Clara. Not at this time. I'm sure there's, if you want people to look at your stuff, if you're wanting to get some feedback, if you hop on to like Reddit and stuff, there's people there that can help you out. Much better people than me to sort of give you feedback. Okay, let's get all these merged. I wish the snapping was working properly. That would make this process a lot quicker. I don't know if I want that looking in on the... That's better. No, you can't even see it. Merger. Not that way, actually. I think I can fit a belt here. Just out of... Oh yeah, I will be able to. That'll be fine. Let's colour all of these. This over here. It was like 270 or something. I'm just going to do all of these with Mark IV now, so I don't have to try and keep track of what's enough. I mean, there isn't 300 per minute coming in at the moment, because the miners aren't Mark III, they're both Mark II, so doesn't matter yet. Then I know this one was able to be Mark III, so we can do this one as well. And then the rest can be Mark IV. Do this all the way through. Will this work? Oh. Hello, I've learned a new trick. I love learning new things. Don't tell me you can't go that way. I know for a fact you can. Eh? Wait. It's not even the right one. My bad. Cool. Well, now I've got to colour all of these belts. Why do I do this? Did that apply it to the whole thing? Oh, nice. One. That one, if I can touch it. There we go. Right. So now we have all coming across here. We can hide that. Some creative building work. That doesn't need to be like that. That can be like that. Done. I'm like slumping down in my seat really bad today. Oh my god. Yeah. Uh-oh. Careful of the microphone. Yeah. I'll fill it in here too. Phone's a bit wonky today, but you guys can't really see it, so it's okay. Alright. Well. All of these are merged. And there'll be no more logistics in that part of the floor. This will be probably where I'll lift it up for the next floor, so actually it's a weird color. There you go. Maybe I will bring it up along this wall, so I'll just leave that open for now. We can definitely fill this in. Although that'll go under the floor, won't it? Well, we can worry about that later. So I'm gonna have storage containers and then dimensional depots for each of these. Industrial storage probably best in case I need a massive quantity of each of them. But I would like I said, I would like a dimensional depot for each as well. I can't fit a dimensional depot below them unless they only take up one. I mean, I could clip them. It'll let me stack them, I'm sure. Let's just test that. Let's see if we can stack a industrial. Oh, well. So the dimensional depots don't need to be accessible because I'm not going to be touching them. I'm not going to be putting anything else in them other than what's going into them from each of those. So it's interesting. How many of these can I fit across here then? So they'll need to be getting fed in. Should they be fed in at the front or at the back? Feeding out at the back would be best for the depots, I suppose, for the uploaders. So that will do. Can I fit 4 across? I absolutely can. In fact, there's a little space at the end. The only thing is that these will clip through the floor. But will you see them once the industrial storage is built? Kinda? I think that's okay, because it looks like it's meant to look like that. In my opinion. Although it may be better if they're divided. Actually, I don't like them being in one big block like this. Just had an idea of how I would rather do this. I think I'd rather have them along a wall or have them separated so that they're all side by side. Just have a look at how this... Yeah, so that there's one above. And then I can fit them all. Then the dimensional depot will stick up through the floor though. Because they're still going to be level, like one level. And I don't know how that'll look with the industrial storage clipping through the floor. Probably not good. Actually looks fine. But I'm not sure about the dimensional depot sticking up through the floor. That's not going to look great. Unless we put another layer on top or something. If we put an extra foundation, then what will that do to this? No, that's not going to be... It's not going to be an option. We're going to have to stack them. Which is a bit annoying. But I think what I'll do is I just won't have them so close to each other. Might have... And I know they're against the wall. I'll move them in a second. I'm just getting spacing at the moment. That's good. Then they can feed in, oops, from... Which clipping is that? How is that clipping? Is it? He's clipping into the wall, actually. I have heaps of space. I don't need to be trying desperately to save that. So, forward. A little. Okay. Get rid of these 2, 3. Again. These will be sealed under the floor. And we will have industrial storage on top, which will be that way. Make sure that it's the right way around. Done. Each of these chrome. These will be sealed up too. They won't be visible. Chrome all the dimensional depots, even though they'll never get looked at. Done. And do Mark 3. Okay, well, I'm never going to have anything more than Mark 1, am I? Going into them, so... Is that going to be clipping within the floor? They're probably better off having the... Oh, actually, no, they're fine. Floor holes underneath each of these. Tidy. Won't be visible anyway. Okay, so now each of these will overflow into a dimensional depot. A wall here. Here. Don't think I'll have the wall like that actually. Storage here. Each of these needs a conveyor lift going into it as well. And this will be where everything feeds into them. Now, some of these aren't done. Like, for example, the plates aren't done. The reinforced plates are not finished, so they're not even started. So they're not ready to be connected up to these yet, and I'll connect that one at the end. Be the easiest. Let's get these down under the floor. Oop. None of these are producing more than... I didn't think of this, did I? I have to bring each of these over, but only a tiny bit, to be fair. I can bring them up and then down. Or across to here, across the roof, but I don't like doing that. So I bring them forward a little and then down. Close this off for now. Question is, do I bring them forward and down, or do I bring them... Some of them can go down too, that's the annoying thing, like this one. Actually, 2 of them can go down, so it's not really many of them, is it? Yes. My god, would you just sit still? Had an idea. Not necessarily a good one. No. I think maybe I'm just gonna have to bring them forward. And then down. I guess there's no real harm in that because it's fine. I don't think any of these are making more than 60 of anything. I think the maximum one is making 60. 40? No, there was a maximum of 60 total, that's right. I don't actually know how far forward. If I bring them all to the edge of this, there'll be plenty of room. Whoops. Color them all nicely. Rid of all these supports. Some of these will have to merge onto the floor too. Sure, why not? Get rid of all of them. Okay. Actually, that. You can come down and merge in the middle. It's not going to be central, but you'll be fine. So, how many rods do we have here? 60, so that's fine. Let's do these one at a time. And probably bring that one to that one then, I guess will be the easiest. Right, now that can start filling up. I can cover that up. Our plates need to merge as well. Exact same thing with them then. 40 and a 20. You go to that one. Hole, please? No? Okay, I have to select it manually. Fine. One. Two. Last one, screws. No merging or anything necessary for this one. Just straight down. Color it. Floor hole. And connect it. Wait, how many? That's making 50 per minute, isn't it? Yes. Alright, well, we already have a bunch of stuff being made now. And automatic refill of the dimensional depot too. Nothing's going through. Why nothing going through? Oh, the screws haven't reached it yet. That's why. There we go. So now we have an auto top-up of the dimensional depot for all our basics. Leave that open so I remember that I need to put the plates down there. Done. And done. Alright, we have our storage system. So now the basics from here go down through the floor, up into these containers, and the excess overflows down into dimensional depot for each one. So now our rods, our screws, and our iron plates are automatically refilled in the dimensional depot. So I might put the floor hole here because I'm already here for this. So this is where our reinforced plates will go in. They will be getting made upstairs. I'm going to have a couple of different things there for those. It's annoying that these glow blue because they're overclocked, but can't do anything about that. So this is like a viewing area, so let's put that sort of area. We want something like bottom railing. Actually, road barriers might be better because you can put them anywhere. Do that. This is like a employee only area. How far into the wall is that going? Let's not risk it. This is an area where you're not allowed to walk. No walkies, no talkies. Yeah, this is like a little bit of a area where you can look but you can't touch. Chrome that. Yeah, I don't like the orange. I know it's like safety orange, but oh my god, am I an idiot? Wait, was all the stuff in Satisfactory made orange because it's safety orange? What? I don't know if this is a thing, but I bet it is, because I tend to have these sorts of revelations where I'm like, oh yeah, this thing is this way because of that reason, and everyone around me is like, yeah? Why did you think it was? Oh my god. That's rattled me. Alright, this is like a viewing bit. I don't know if I'll change this. I might, but let's see. And the storage won't be because you've got to be able to walk there. Let's have a look. We've got some floor patterns that'd be better for this. Unless they have like a dotted... zone. Need a half. Half one of those. Still see it there. Oh, you cannot. Okay, this is perfect. Oh god, I want my hover pack. I like the road barrier. The annoying thing with this is it does have to be snapped. Well, actually, I could just do railing. I don't know if I like the barrier is not threatening enough, and it is a road barrier. It's not a walking barrier. Love that I just said it's not threatening enough. It's not enough of a deterrent. Doesn't really sound much better, but I know what I mean. I think maybe the industrial railing or the modern railing does make it sort of look like it's somewhere that you are supposed to be. Like that you are supposed to look and have fun with. It's gonna be awkward shaped. Really? Man. You're going to be awkward shaped for this end too, aren't you? Of course you are. Put in a sign. Not that big. I don't know if I like the sign because it's you can kind of get through that. What is it that I'm looking for? Oh, that's too big. That's too big. I want like a... I guess the thing with the road barrier is it does look like something that should be removed. It's too big. Everything got to be so big. Need something smaller. I think maybe just a sign is going to be the best. That's too big. You like a little one? No, that's too small. Can't have text on that one. Little one? It's too big. I don't think I like that actually. Why can't I spell? Why? Why? What did I do here? There's red? That's pink. Done. And then I'll put a little one on top of it. Right in the center of it. Is that the right way up? Oh, for once it is. I really wish they had like the circle with a line through it. Oh well. I think that's the wrong... Why did that keep the orange background? Didn't, it's red. That's fine. There's not really going to be much to look at up here. Oh well. Ceiling, I guess. Oh, we might have another layer of walls. I hate how they cut off windows, and I hate how there's so much flickering now with the overlap with the windows. It's really annoying. That's better. I suppose I need to figure out the stairway or the option to go up to the next level. I need to be putting more signage in as well. And we need some lighting up here. So, let's put in some lighting. Organization. Okay. Adding design is always so hard. Hi, Braden. Yeah, it's... my thing is that I sort of start to like overthink it, you know, and the more you think about it, the worse it gets, and it's just like start to sort of go, oh my god, I'm never going to pick a design that I'm happy with, and it's really, really hard if you have that sort of tendency towards perfectionism. Oops, I just threw myself into the floor. I cannot see. I hate nighttime. Not in real life, just in Satisfactory. Is that the same? I don't think that's the same. Oh, it is. That's fine. Okay, cool. Lemonek. I hate trying to do this. I hate trying to run power for these things without being obnoxious. Huh? We already have power up here. It's in the corner though. Need to get it moved to the center here. I don't think that's even going to be enough lighting. Before I worry about that, I might just set up. billboards are great for lights but so expensive. They are good for lights. Also, they're not that bright. I hate how concentrated this light is. Like, it's just this. This is it. That's it. You know? It's just a spotlight. I'm not going to use these. I'm going to use signs instead. It's a pain to try and bring the power, and also I just don't like how they look. I wish they had lights like diffuse more, like actually come out and spread like a real light does. They behave like spotlights, and that's just not how lights like that really behave. Do have plenty of quartz, but billboards need oscillators, and I don't have many. I have some. I'm gonna probably just do... God, I'd have to do hundreds of them. Maybe I won't worry about lighting right now. I need lighting though. I've forgotten how to make these upside down. I don't think I can. I hate making crystal oscillators too. So I use beams. I've forgotten all the tips and tricks on this stuff. Ah, there we go. So, actually, I wonder how that's gonna... Let's just do this for a second. No text. If I make this white... No, not that one. This one. Oh, that's blinding. It's so blinding and it doesn't even provide that much light. It just looks... And it's flickering. Why is it flickering? Ugh. Maybe a different colour. Still just gonna be... Ah, not that. Come here. We do a dark blue. That's the wrong one. Doesn't actually provide any light. Never mind. I do wish we had more lighting options. I'm not happy with the lighting options that we have, I'm sorry. Forgotten how much these ones do. Haven't messed around with lighting for so long. See, now this is what I hate about the lighting in Satisfactory. Why is it all spotlights? Why? And also, it uses so much power. It's unnecessary. Oop, missed one window. Let's put some... The lighting options are really lacking, in my very, very humble opinion. I don't think there's enough lighting. Not exactly sure what I'm doing here. I'm figuring it out as I go. I want to put another one here because it'll go through the ceiling, I think. It won't actually. It's okay then. I think I like it better without this. I actually think this is I don't know what it looks like. It's a really weird wall. Whoa, why is it doing that? I guess because it's not a proper foundation. If I can get this to sit. No. No, I don't want you to nudge backwards and forwards. I want you to nudge up and down. Ew. Just have to line this up just so. Tricky. No. No. Oh, wait. Ooh. Guess I could do this, but I don't know how that's gonna look. I think I hate that. Love to see well when you get the chance. It's not this. Don't let this fussiness with aesthetics fool you. This is the first time I'm being like this. But I think I do need a little break from looking at all of this, so I'll show you a bit. This at the moment is just some basic metal production going on, and each of these is getting filled, and then below each of them is a dimensional depot uploader. That's where all the noises are coming from. The space elevator is in a little temporary position for the moment. This is where I'm going to have hypertubes go from, but it is very new. There's none actually connected. Nothing in here yet, just the smelters making all the iron for those constructors upstairs. And out here is chaos. We've got a train station that goes to the oil fields and brings back plastic and rubber and some circuit boards. We've got modular frame factory, rotors. That's a steel, iron smelters in there. This is all steel up here. Copper basic stuff. That's a heavy modular frame factory over there. And that's about all you can see from here. But this is the first building that I'm actually trying to make nice. Oh, and I forgot there's power storage in there as well. So upstairs from these constructors that I've just done, I do need to make stitched metal plates. I probably should get started on that rather than worrying too much about this pretty. I suppose this is all very empty in here. It's fine. It's minimalism, I guess. I need to go upstairs. Whoops. No. So the next story is going to be where the stitch plates will be getting made. I don't know if I need to leave this open. That building's looking really cool. Thank you. I've been working really hard on it. I didn't work on it yesterday, but the day before I spent like 8 hours on it. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay, we need a way to get upstairs. Let's cover this up. This is probably where I'm going to do it. Morning, Franken. How's your day going? I'm finally working on my factory floor. I do need to... Stairs. Should I go upstairs with stairs or should I go upstairs with... I'm going to have another logistics floor, so I want to hide that fact. I think we'll still use stairs then. Let's hide the fact we're having logistics. Just woke up. Good morning. Hope you had a good sleep. I just woke up at 2:30 PM and it's now 10 PM. Speaking of which, I'm going to be right back for a second. Look out the window. Because I've got to tell my children to go to bed. So I'll be right back. God, it took like 3 taps for my microphone to unmute. Oh. Alright. So, head upstairs. And this is where I'm going to do my plates. However, not be doing them right here. I need my thing back. Hang on. I had a thing over my... here we are. Okay, that's fine. I'm not going to probably be able to do all this on one floor though, unless I... Oh, actually, maybe I can if I overclock. Because I need 11.3 constructors worth of iron plates, 14.8 constructors of iron wire, and then 9 assemblers, or 8.8 assemblers. So I think if I do a logistics floor, it might be easier. It will be easier. Everything's easier with a logistics floor. Oh, we're getting quite high up now. That's cool. I can look down on my architectural ceiling here that we did have to modify a little bit because it did get a little bit chaotic. It looks a lot better now. This looks like I've gone to heaven. Look at it. It's so clean. Stop. There we go. Maybe I should make this logistics floor a bit thicker though. The last one was only one wall high and it's a bit hard to maneuver things. Although I'm not going to have that many things going on up here, so maybe it'll be fine without a logistics floor. Oh, well, not without a logistics floor, but without a two-step one. You've been struggling on adding logistics floors? They're so good. But I hate how much extra space you then need for them if you do That was why in my when I played in early access, I didn't do logistics floors. I did logistics columns. So instead of doing like a floor in between where I had all the belts and stuff happening, I would have the building with all the factory in it, and then like there'd be one room that would go the entire height of the building, and it would all happen in there. But then you're dealing with a lot of lifts. I'm gonna do a single thickness logistics floor. What is the worst that could happen? This is 8 wide, or did I just go through? Sorry, it's 9. What have you been struggling with exactly, Franken? It's gonna be a bit close. I can hear one of my kids who's supposed to be in bed and isn't. They're all mad because I gotta go back to school in a few days. Right. Oh, yeah. There's our nice little hidden logistics floor. We just put some little walls here so it is actually hidden. You can sort of, like, you can see with this that I have a logistics floor, but... Ah! Yeah, so because that's there, you can tell that I've got an extra floor in there. But it's not like I'm trying to... God, I forgot to make that concrete. It's not like I'm trying to hide the fact that I have that space there with all the belts and everything in it. It's not like I'm trying to make it a secret. Okay. Oh boy. This is going to be fun. And then I'm nearly done. And then I'm going to probably... I've got a couple of options of what I can work on next. I need to work on the steel production. I want to tidy that up. But I think it's more important for me to get aluminium going. I don't have the aluminium alternate recipe, which is really annoying. I would like to have that before I do it. It's bothering me that I don't, because I'm going to have to use silica. I guess I'll probably set up a temporary leave these as metal because that looks better. I'll set up maybe a temporary kind of aluminium setup that I can go back through and fix and change when I get the alternate, because I might not get the alternate for ages. I might not get it at all. I mean, I got a heap of hard drives yesterday. So many. I have like 20 alternate recipes now. Alright, now our floor here is nicely ready for our stitched plates. Now let's go down here. I'm going to bring power up through here. I cannot. Okay, bring it through. Whoop. It's there now. Now, let's have a look at what I need. I need 166 iron plate per minute with the least number of constructors because I have heaps of power shards. It's potentially a bit of a waste of power shards, but I mean, I've collected barely any power slugs and there's crap tons of them on the map, so if we have 50... Oh, that still doesn't make a nice round number. 160 is divisible by, I need 170. If I have them at 50... then I would need 3.5. So if I do 4 at 50, wait, then I'd have 200. So if I, hang on, no, if I do 3 at 50, and then 1 at standard. So if I do 4 constructors, so we need 4 constructors. I'm going to write this down, or I'm going to forget. Back on an old piece of paper. 4 constructors, 4 plates, and now we need to figure out the iron wire. So why did I get rid of that constructor? We need 333. Why are they such odd numbers? So that would be nearly 6. So I could do 5. Actually, technically it's 334 because it's 333.333. 66.8. I can't do that. Why do I've got to... sorry, I keep forgetting what buttons I've got. So I would need 56. If I do 50 in each one, I'd need 7. That's a lot. But it is what it is. It's what I need. Or I could do 6 fully. I'll do 6 fully overclocked. So far we need 10 constructors. The next I need assemblers, so... and that's just not going to be negotiable, I don't think, as far as... I don't want too many of these, because they are massive. Where's our alternate? This one. And we're trying to make 50 per minute. 50 is our target. I'll just do 5, and if I can clock them at 10... Well, I only need 2 shards if I do 10. Okay. Five assemblers, it's a lot better than 9. So we need 5 assemblers and 10 constructors. The best thing for assemblers is probably going to be this end. If I can fit all 5 of them along here, because then they're nice and close to where I need to bring them down to store, and I can hide I can hide the lift in that corner because I've got this corner here. Actually, I'll leave that open. I have this corner here, and I was like, because this is where the assemblers are going to go in, the stitch plates, and I was like, what am I going to do with this corner? I can hide that. That can be a little logistics column. What on earth is this? I don't know what I'm going to do about this though. We'll figure that out. Finish off the aesthetics later. So if I have them along here, I wonder if 5, oh, 5 probably aren't. 5 probably won't fit along there, will they? Why did I unselect that? Oh, they might. I can have them. Ooh, that's close. I can have them. I don't want them to. I don't want to. I'm not going to merge them up here. I'll merge them under the floor. So I'm going to do 5 of them along here. Please let me fit. Okay, so I can fit the assemblers, but now I need to somehow fit the 10 constructors. That's probably going to be a little bit more of a challenge. So I'll set each of these now. And we want each of these making 10. Now that should Paste into all of those, which will take my power shards as well, and they'll be all set to go. I just need to connect up power, which I won't just yet. And everything for them will come through the floor. That's a really dumb spot to have that health. Probably a dumb spot to have the walkway too. I guess I could have 5 constructors along here and 5 constructors along here. But I don't really... Oh, I should centralize those more, shouldn't I? Wait, can I put 6 in here? Will this save me on power shards? It won't, but it'll look more symmetrical. Actually, it will. Will it? No, because it's only just... Wait, if I took that away, what's the max it could do? Wait, why wouldn't it... Why wouldn't it let me do that then? That was weird. Oh, wait. That was really strange. It wouldn't let me take it automatically, but it'll let me take it manually, so that's fine. So can I have my shards back now, or... Okay, cool. Well, that'll save me power shards, so that's fine. And it looks symmetrical, so that's way better. I'm happy with that. But I do need 10 constructors. Now, I don't really need to split them into the 6 for plates and 6 for wire. I can just have 5 either side. It's not really a problem. So you're not going to see what's going into them. And have them go from the front down. Is that far enough from the wall? I can have it even closer. Is that far enough from the wall? No, I cannot have it even closer. Wait. Stop your nonsense. Okay. Do a half-meter nudge. Will that work? I do need to bring the... No, that'll be fine. I can run the splitters under the constructor. Doesn't look too chaotic, does it? Well, if I run them, if I have them over here though, is that going to be really, really close to the stairs? Looks like it's going to be very close to the stairs. Then I could bring the stairs up in the center. I could bring the stairs up somewhere else. That's less of a problem. More important to manage this properly. That's right, that's right. So 6 of these are for one thing and 6 are for the other. 6 are for the iron wire and 4 for the plates. Yeah, I might modify stairs to come up in the center rather than here. That'll make it easier for me to maneuver that around too. Stairs this way. It doesn't look great, but not the worst. Let's do our inverted ramps. Make it look a bit better. It's not. Why is that not right? Oh. Wait. Wait, that's a 4 meter. Oh, it's because it's. It's because I had a foundation there. Polished concrete as well. Oh, that's better. Much nicer. The good thing about like forcing yourself to do more architectural kind of stuff too is you actually, you know, learning stuff. I'm learning techniques that I didn't know before. Learning how to do things that I never would have had any reason I never would have had any reason to learn otherwise. I need to do something different here though. Although that's okay. I think as it is. That's fine. We'll add some railings here before I forget. So that people aren't falling off, breaking their necks. By people I mean me. Because let's be honest, no one else is coming into this factory. I don't let people touch my stuff. It's quite good, I'm happy with this. Railings there, even though it's half in the... Or... one more. Fix these up a bit. Oop. Hey, snap to that place. You snap to that place. One more. And this does take away a bit of our space in the middle of the floor, but it's a really nice entrance to the room, I think. Get rid of, I can't get rid of that actually. So let's remove this. We'll actually just have a wall there rather than the railing. I have to do something here. Maybe just a 1 meter ramp. Okay. Now. Lovely. Probably should have a foundation here though. Yep. Oh. Okay, cool. Looks good. Sorry. Fidgeting around in my chair. Alright, so some of these are for wire, some of them are for plates. Uh-oh, I just chromed the wall. Whoops. Try and drag things. Let's put chrome on these ones. Lovely. And what should be what? I think I'll probably just manifold. I just pop down into the logistics floor here. This is where we need to bring the... Oh, wonky. This is where we need to bring it all up, and it needs to be marked 4. Don't go any further. Okay, so now we have our iron up here. I think that's crooked, and that means that it's not going to let me put the floor hole on it. Actually, you know what? It's not really crooked enough that you can really tell. It's fine. Here's our logistics floor. So I'll probably just bring this along. I'll split it half and half and it'll manifold itself. I can't bring it through here because of the stairs. So I have to bring it around. I have to wrap it around. So... let's see. I need to drop all of these down to the floor, and I have no idea what way that's facing. That's not ideal. It's not the worst, actually. That's fine. So let's do that for all of them. I suppose it will be... hopefully these are doing right. all the right way around. That's a start. That's not clipping through the wall, is it? Get back up on that wall. Do that. That's not clipping through, is it? Oh no, it's just into the wall. It's fine then. Wait, they're not quite right. That's why it wasn't lined up right. Having to use the half-meter nudge. I'm so glad that I found out about holding control for a half-meter nudge. Or half nudge, whatever you call it. I don't know. I don't know the measurement, but it's a half nudge. So where you use H, nudge, nudge, and then I can do a little nudge with control. That one lines up right. Right, done. All silvery. Okay, we will have to bring power. Do that in a moment. Do the same on this side. Hopefully these will all go automatically facing forward. Colour them all now while I'm here. Just double check to make sure they are facing the right way. They are. Good. The 4 holes. Gone a little further back. So weird. Oh well. 4. I hope they're not different at the front, because that actually will be a problem. Well, they are different at the front. I've got to redo these ones. That's not work. That happened on the other side too, because there was a couple there that were different. I don't want to have to rebuild things. Oh, I did it too with the same ones. Why did it make the last 2 in the wrong spot? Snapped them all. See, that didn't line them up. Some weird stuff is going on with the snapping, and I'm really mad at it today. It's been messing up a heap of my stuff. Really grumpy about it. See, that's saying it's snapped, but it's not. Look. Snap properly. Now it is. I've got to do those lifts again. Oh, I hope none of these need more than 60 per minute. I'll just have to update them if they do. I hope we're not getting to the point where the giant manta ray is going to fly through my face. I think he flies like right past it. I've got to remember his flight path when I'm building things. Right, those ones are fixed. Let's fix these ones. I hate it when something goes slightly off and you don't notice until you've done a bunch of the details. But I suppose it's better to notice right now than in 2 hours time, isn't it? It's always worse. Okay, now we need 4 fully overclocked for plates and 6 fully overclocked for wire. It doesn't really matter what's what, so we'll do these for plates. Wait. don't need them all fully overclocked because that would be 200. So there. That's 150. And I only need 170, so this one can just stay normal. And for the wire, we need fully overclocked to make 56.25. It'll make 337. That's close enough. So I do need to fully overclock all the wire ones. Paste those. I can't believe I'm getting this much stuff out of 2 impure iron nodes. I mean, I won't yet because they don't have Mark III miners, but I will quite soon, and that's crazy. Alright, these are all the stitch plates. These are all set up and ready to go. We will do the inputs, or the, yeah, the inputs can come along here. So I'll split it. Huh? Bring it back over to split it though. So look too badly. You need to double back into here, which you're probably not going to like, are you? Bring it back a bit further. What the? What's that just doing then? It's going to be possible. Okay. I have to move it over a smidge. That's fine. It doesn't really need to split right in front of that. It's got enough room that it can move over. Oh, it's just it. The stuff has to come out of these, though. Wait, we've got to think this through, or I'm going to block myself off. So an input is coming in here, and an output has to come out. So this really does need to be split down. Yeah, somewhere. So I'll have to bring this. None of these do 56. Bring that down first and we'll see what our lineup is like for that. Okay, so we can't take it past there. This one might have to be turned. Can I split this off here? And bring it. Do any of these need more than 60 supplied to them? 31. 75. Okay, so these ones do. Plates do, but not the wires. These ones don't, so I can just do Mark 1 for these. So if we do... Okay. But I still need to split it. It needs to split multiple times. So we need to split it off there, and then I need it to kind of go into here and split off again. Got to do a bit of chaos here, hang on. This needs to go into this one, and then we need another splitter for that one. Unless we can wrap that one around. No, we can't, because that's there. We'll bring another splitter here. For this one. Alright, now we're cooking. We don't need this. Down. I'll bring all of these down too, so I know that where to not let stuff get in the way. I cannot pronounce your name, I'm so sorry, but thank you for following. I don't use Discord. Okay. I have a Discord, but I don't use it. Okay, so we don't need this to go... We don't need this to be a splitter now. Ooh, I have just messed up something here, but we'll see. Let's fix this. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Just gotta remember to keep out of the way of all this stuff. Because these are all our outputs. What on earth? That one was weird. Now, keep splitting these off for these ones. Don't need to be using Mark IV belts anymore, but it's fine. Oh. Why would you go that way? Why would you think I wanted you to go that way? Stupid things. This way. Last one. I bet these ones did the same thing. Yep. Why? Just because they wanted to annoy me, that's why. I'll fix those ones when I get to them. Now, I am aware that I still have a problem here because, for starters, I put that the wrong way around. But I have a bigger problem in that I need to get this to the other side without crossing over those other ones. This is like those stupid games you see where it's like, you need to untangle the what's it. I might need to take this around somewhere, I don't know. Doesn't matter. What matters is that these are all supplied for now. So those can start running. Now I need to figure out how I'm going to get this across to here while these guys have to go to here. And I think the answer is going to be that I'm going to have to go around the middle / back of them. Which means I'm going to need to lay out where these go. I suppose these don't have to go down onto the logistics floor, but it's fine. How many do these each make? 8. So these need to come down here. Let's deal with this first. Yeah, you can't really sort of finish. You finish one area and you mess up another. So gotta kind of do it all in tandem. It is very much not in place. There we go. Come on, let's make this quick. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be able to merge these. I don't know if the mergers are going to fit here. Oh, they are? Okay. Sort this out right now. Ooh, is that going to work at the end, though? I'm not going to have enough space for a lift here. Might. Let's see. How many? 8.33. How many was I making per minute? 50? Okay, that's fine. I'll only need that one then. here that won't clip through the wall. If it's into the wall, that is okay, as long as it's not through the wall. Let's just check that. It's into the wall sometimes cannot be avoided. That is fine. Okay, that's all good then. Better do a belt now. These are all wrong though. They're all the wrong way around. Oh, fine. Oh, and I put one on the first one. I don't need one on the first one. Okay, let's start with... I want the green on that side. So those are all connected up, so now we should be able to organise the other stuff. I can put this back now, I don't really need to go under here anymore. So I need to somehow bring... I have to bring the iron ingots through, like thread the needle under here before we get to the point where I need to feed stuff into the assemblers, which is over here, so... That's fine, I can run it along there. So let's got to paint this one. Right. Don't need a straight belt. So this can go to here. We can bring them along the front of these lifts and then they won't interfere with inputs. First, I have to fix these two stupid lifts that went the wrong way around. Of course they did. Done. Then I need to feed all of these. Splitter. How much space do I need? Okay. Now you're working. Oh, now you stopped. And I found that I can do this. And I'm so happy. Because I never knew that you could do that. And it's going to save me so much time. Come on. I want to recolor the... Thank you. This bit? No, not the floor, not the wall. These do need Mark II, so we'll do that. Ah, what are you doing? Oh, that one. Come on. Down. And last one. Done. Alright, so now those all fed. Let's get the power going. Not concerned about making the power line. It's a factory floor, so I'm less concerned about the prettiness of it compared to downstairs. Whoop. Please? No, hold still. Might as well, because I've got to bring the power over to the other side for the other constructors. It's definitely a nicer way that I could do this power. But I don't actually think I need to worry about that too much. It'd be a lot of time wasting. In my opinion. I respect people that take the time to hide like every little bit so that you can't even see where the power is coming in or anything. Just don't really want to do that with this bit. Come on, go back on the wall, go back on the wall, go back on the wall. It's way off. Everything running. So now all of these are running. I think they're full though. This one's not running. Why is this one not running? Maybe the iron hasn't gotten to here yet. Let's make sure it gets to here. Unless I missed this one. Maybe I... Oh, maybe this is because this is the one I hadn't put in. Yep, yep. It'll run. You guys should be running. Or not. Why are you not? Why are these two not? I connected everyone. Not enough iron yet. These guys are probably stealing it all, huh? It's important to remember too, I don't have the actual iron capacity to run this until I have the Mark 3 miners. They're currently Mark 2s, so I think they're putting out half, so it won't run at full efficiency. So now we need to get everything to these. So I need to merge and then split. This one is different to these ones, so these are plates. Wire rather. Actually, no, it's this one on the end that's different, isn't it? This is wire. Yep. And these are all plates. So let's figure out a way to split these all off. And get them to these. So first what I'll do... Get rid of all of this. I don't know why that one went, but it's fine. Unless I did that before. So each of these needs nothing that a Mark 1 belt can't provide. I needed to bring that further over, hang on. Yeah. Okay. That's going to be so hard to get the stuff into without making a mess. That's going to be impossible, so that one will have to be sideways, and then that one will have to be mind, we'll figure it out. This one's going to be similar. Actually, I'm going to redo this whole bit to have it right up against the wall till here. I just accidentally coloured the floor. I did. That one will have to come down and to the side as well, and this one will have to come down and hopefully not clip too badly. It's not clipping too badly. Okay, we'll figure this out. This one's not the right colour. So this last one is wire, and this somehow needs to merge with all of these. I don't think that's actually possible. Hang on, how much wire we need? Tell me. 55.533. What do you make? 56.25. I think I'll direct feed one of these, because this makes 56.2. 37. Okay, that makes more than we need. So this one can just direct feed for this one, and that'll make it a lot easier. I don't know what this belt thinks it's doing, but it's doable, so it's fine. Now, it is going to be tricky to get stuff into these two. Don't actually know I'm going to do that. Unless we... No, you know what we'll do? We'll run one lot forward and one lot behind, because we still have space behind here. So one lot can come from the front, one lot can come from the back. That'll work fine. Especially for these ones. That'll go that way. Yes, that'll work great. Okay. So now I need to get all of these across to all of these. So what I'll do is we need to merge all of these plates, which is... How many plates per minute? Put that away. 166. So we'll use Mark III belts. I think it's got coloured right here. Torch really shows you where you've missed colouring things. This belt too. I'll colour all these later. So we can merge all these onto a Mark III belt. Start with that. These are wire, not plates. So I need that one wire from over there. Okay, so it's not this one that I need to do direct, it's the other one. So that's fine, we can do a direct one from here. Which I might just do that now. That's this one, isn't it? Well, we'll direct this one into... this one. Okay. Merge the rest of these. Merge. Merge. Chrome. 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 One more. Done. Now these ones need to go behind here and split. I actually want that to go. I want it to go in between here. Can I get a belt to go between there? Stop trying to snap to that. That's not what I want you to do. Oop. Really just wants to snap to that one. Just scooch on in there. Up here a little bit. Why would you want to go? Why would you try and do that? Why would you try and do that? Why? There you go. See, I know what I'm doing. Remains to be seen if it even works, but we'll see. Hey, why didn't that colour that? This one? Yeah. Ah. Fine and dandy. It might be a problem when I get up here, but we'll deal with that when we're at that problem. Actually, not won't, because we merged that along the front, so it's fine. So this one needs to now go and split behind. Or split in front, rather. So we need a splitter here. That can take it to both of these and... God, is this going to be possible? Wait, how many... Oh, I've already forgotten how many wires it needs. How many wires do you need again? 55, you're fine. Okay, so mark 1. Okay, that's fine. And that's fine. Alright, now we're cooking. The thing is, though... I'm gonna have to make it a little closer. If I make it closer to this one, it should be good. It should still be fine. Please work. Okay. We're all good. Alright, it's working. Right, it's working. It's never a given with my stuff. The issue is going to be when we get to the last one. It's just like trying not to tie yourself in a knot. Because we still have to somehow get those behind there. Might have to lift them over one of these belts. We could just very gently lift them. They will clip though. Where are you going? Wait, why are ingots coming out of here? I took that from the wrong spot. Alright, you're gonna jam that up. Stop it. That needs to be from this. Oop, from that. How are these ones going to get to behind here, though? If I connect this to that. You know what? I can't have this one facing backwards. made myself a mess. I think I know what I need to do. I think I need you to go here. But not like that. I need you to be more out of the way. Then that might help solve the problem that I was just about to have. This only needs one more splitter. It's still not going to work, is it? Although, if I fed it backwards... Still might not be ideal. There's still not going to be any way to get the What are you trying to do? The wrong way around, of course you are. Still not going to be any way to get the like without messing it up. Because I am not going to be able to fit a plate through here, although I could actually fit a belt through there. It will clip, and it will be ugly, and it will be very, very difficult, but I think I can make it fit. Because if I try and run anything over the top of these wires, it's going to clip and look really bad. All the wires are being provided. Now, how many plates are there? 167. We'll do Mark 3 for those. Now, I need to bring all those down first. Whoop, not that way. Down here. All these down. These all need to merge. You're going to be a problem, aren't you? Have to face the other way. Have to figure out a way to get you around there. Yeah. Let's see if we can make this work. Another one. Now we're going to merge all the plates together. Take those over. This is why making these sorts of really cramped logistics floors is a really bad idea. I always end up doing it because I'm trying to sort of save space and not have an obnoxious amount of space in my build, but it does not work well. Now I have to thread the needle here. I have to get this through that space. So let's see how we can do this. It's not that important, but it's the least level of clipping I can tolerate. These belts will clip, but I'm not too bothered by this amount of clipping. It's tolerable. Would just, as long as the actual like active areas of them are not clipping, consider it a victory. Now we need splitters along here to go into all of these. This will bring the plates into the assemblers for the stitch plates, and then the stitch plates will be done. I shouldn't look away like that when I'm doing this. Okay. All the way through to the end. Colour them all. And then I just need to put in floor holes and we're done. I might have just coloured the floor. Yep. Now I also have to try and get out of here. Which I don't know if I can do without cracking a hole in the roof. Which I can't do here because there's assemblers on top of me. That's okay. I found a way out. I'm safe. Scary 20 seconds. Everything's coloured over here. Let's see. What is everything functioning? Just have a quick look at everything. All the wires are going in. There's no plates coming out at the moment though. It will take a while to be manifolded, I suppose. Oh, you won't actually see the plates anyway because of the... Oh yeah, there's plates. Well, everything should be supplied here. There's plates. Yep, they're all connected. Let's close this up, and our stitched plates are done. And now the last thing to do up here is to put all these in. It's the second last thing to do, actually. Because the actual last thing to do is to get those stitched plates down to the next level for storage. Another problem with using logistics wars is needing to use so many conveyor floor holes. Okay, done. That is... Got my chair. My chair's so squeaky. That is the stitched plate setup. Now we can close up all these holes in the floor and admire the handiwork. Look how neat this does look though. Like, if we look in here, let's see, if we look in here, this is awful. It looks like when you see footage of where all your baggage goes at the airport, like that. But up here, look at this, clean, beautiful, no belts of anything moving. And what did I end up using as barriers down here? Did I use the industrial railing? I did. Let's do that again up here. Let's quickly just put in some pretty stuff. Bit. Oh, actually, no, you can go along here perfectly. Ugh. You're going to be out through the wall. Why must you be like that? Wait, why is that? I think that actually is through. I think it's just into it. Whoop. Oh god. Stop. Just stand on the wall. Okay, no, that's not into the wall. That's It's not through the wall, rather. I think we would have all of this closed off, wouldn't you? I can hear a child who should be in bed, not being in bed. Don't worry, it's mine. Why are you through the wall again? Really? Okay. Well, there's no real need to have that go any further than this, so now I've got to colour all of them individually without colouring any of the floor. And we need to do floor pattern. Excuse me for one moment. Now, where was I? Okay. That one. This one. Eee. This is annoying. Trying to colour this in between them. No, I don't want to customize that. I want to customize the floor. Fine. Walk. Okay. Oh, wait. I missed this bit. Okay. There we are. We have our lovely factory zone. I am going to put my favourite kind of roof on. First, fix this. There we are. Now I'll put my favourite kind of roof on. We need roof-a-loof. Grab one from down here so I can just not have to customize it. Want a roof? So I'm gonna have to customize it anyway. Wait. Should be up on there doing this. Right. Yep, that's good. Making sure it looked right. Not use these ones. Very long time. And a flat roof for the center. I could leave it plain like that. But I do love my glass roofs. I just don't know if I want this whole thing to be glass. Being that it's a factory. Or do I want it to be something else? I'm going to have a look at it from the space elevator and see what I think. From up here. Sorry, I just made a really weird face. Okay. Let's hop up onto here. I don't know if I'm not even going to be able to see the top of it from up here. Should I stick with the theme and do the glass, or should I do something else? I think I should stick with the glass. I have to walk all the way back up again. It's a long way up. Fortunately, I won't be having to come up here. This is a set and forget kind of thing. Wow. Look at that. It's amazing. Ah, my nose is itchy. Oh. Okay. Now, we just need to get them down to here. And put them in this storage. So we're going to pop open the little roof panel here. And I'll just replace one that I can just see that I accidentally changed the colour of. And this is where they'll all come down. 50 of them per minute. So we need to drop this into the logistics floor. Which hopefully we'll have room for this. Yes, it will. So we'll just drop this through here. Then connect that up to this one. Change the colour of that. I don't think anything will be coming through. Oh yeah, there's some already. Now I'll put a conveyor floor hole here. Nudgy nudge. Okay, hang on. There we go. Now that shouldn't be through the wall. That should just be within the wall, but I'll check just in case. Okay, it's just within the wall. It's okay. And I will be hiding this. Yeah. Put a door here. This can be like a staff only. Even though all that's in here is one little conveyor lift. Make it look really scary. Put a little sign here. Nothing on, and we'll put Set it to always closed. Yeah. Now, it is officially finito. Oh wait, no it's not, because I need to put signs on these to show what each of them are. Yeah. So I better do that. Is there a way that I can put door? Probably not. There's not even going to be space for a door beside each of these, is there? Is there? Wait, does that look completely horrendous? I don't know how I feel about this. I mean, I know how I feel about it, it's fine, but I don't know what to do with this. I think maybe it's a design choice that I'll come back to. A couple of these might even be full. Yep. Well, not full, but filling up. Wow. Nice. Well, that's it. She's running now. Okay, cool. So my central base building is complete-ish. And by complete-ish, I mean probably as complete as it needs to be. At least for now. I won't be coming in here and getting stuff from storage unless I need like massive quantities of them. And I don't really see many scenarios where that's going to happen. Unless I'm doing a whole heap of building randomly. Because they will be filling the dimensional depot by default, obviously, because the uploaders are below them. So they'll be keeping the dimensional depot pretty much always full. And what's the speed now on them is pretty high. $120 per minute, so like 2 every second. So unless I'm doing a heap of building and it's not having a chance to catch up, then it'll be fine. Forgot to do this one though. Just like the idea that there's staff only and there's just a conveyor lift in there. Alright, so we're done with that now. I'm happy with how open and airy it is. So here's all our stitched iron plates being made. Here's all our things, our base things being made. So this is our screws, plates, rods, and being stored and auto-fed into Dimensional Depot uploaders. Yeah, let's put some, like a little weird viewing platform or something. Okay. How's our power situation going? Full? Good. And there's not a great deal of exposed power lines and stuff. I haven't finished this entry hall area yet. I should do that. Let's move the hub. Put that out in the open for the moment. Because I really need to finish this. I just cut off power to a lot of stuff, but that's okay. Done. So what should this one be? Asphalt's good for outside. I really do just like the coated concrete for indoors. It's so shiny, you know? Goodness, we don't have much plastic left. We don't have a depot set up to put that away either. Take that out then. Let's go fill that up. Oh, I missed one. Go fill up the depot. So now we've got autofill on for everything basic. So currently the things I have autofilling into the dimensional depot are iron plates, iron rods, screws, reinforced plates, fuel, black powder, quartz, raw quartz. I think that's it. Oh, and reanimated Sam. So let's just finish off this bit here. I don't know exactly what I want to do here. So this needs, the roof needs to be below this. Because obviously that's, does it have a less sloping roof? And it's got to be below these because there are already windows here. So. I don't know if I want to come down across these because these are existing windows. Maybe a flat roof? Or it could come down this way, actually. We go like that. We do 2 meters. It's probably going to be too steep then. Yeah, 2 meters is going to be too steep. 1 meter roof here. We can extend that out there. Gotta match that. Got no music. Give me a second. I'm usually concentrating so much that I don't remember, or I don't realise that the music stopped. Okay. What can I say? I love having glass roofs everywhere. Although this does actually look like a bit much. I never thought I'd say it, but I don't think I actually want that all glass. Question is, do I want it tar or do I want it metal? That's better. Bit of interest. Should I carry this along? I think maybe I'll just do... Why won't you attach... There we go. I might just do tar roof along here. I have metal roof. Or should I continue it on? I think that's fine. Now I need the 1 meter wall ramp here. Right. There. Concrete. Why does it look so weird? Well, it'll have to do. It doesn't look quite right, but... Why? Concrete wall down. I do need to connect the power more permanently too. We've got this weird little bit here that's the power at the moment. Oh, something's happening. Ooh. guys. I'm just doing here we go. You can have a ban. There. Starting to feel successful now, having scammers coming into my chat. Alright, anyway, where was I? Ugh, God, they've really got to do something about this. It was never like this before with the flickering. And I haven't changed this. It's not my PC because there's nothing's been changed about my PC. So this is ridiculous. It's really, really annoying. Please don't come in here and scam on my chat. Thank you. I know that no one thinks. Just this one here. I'll give that one the benefit of the doubt. Alright. Now, where was I? Oh, there's no light in here now, though. I shouldn't change the pattern. Let's keep the pattern. There we go. Oh, no. Don't do that. I love the fact that some of these scammers come into the Twitch chat and they're the only person in the Twitch chat and they post scam links and it's like, you know there's no one here, right? You're gonna scam yourself. I should have some windows along this wall. What sort? Should I? I need to put some windows in here. It's too dark. Wait, what? Oh, these are slightly offset, aren't they? Okay, well, you don't get any windows then. You do. No. 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 I'm going to use those ones. Maybe these? It's going to look better. Keep caps locking. Stop it. No, those ones do look better, don't they? Let's get some concrete around those and colour them. Heck. Okay, hang on. This is looking a bit better. Now, this is like my atrium area, and I think maybe this could be a good spot for the hub, except for the fact that the freighter can't take off. Oh my god. Destroying my microphone. Yeah, except that the freighter can't take off here. That's the only problem. It's not the best spot for the hub though, really, is it? Let's fix this. Gonna need this. Now, do I just do the walls down from there into the ground? The windows will be all offset if I do that. Do a 1 meter long. Just do a 1 meter wall long, and then that can be a different sort of pattern at the top. Do that black, I reckon, and we'll leave it as the regular wall. That looks kind of neat. Then, don't know why you want to clip to that, but okay. Really, you want to leave a gap? We're getting somewhere. We're cooking. Yeah. No. Damn it, I wish you could undo things. I just have to put that back. Because I know what that's covering and I want it to keep covering it. Can you? Okay. Let's cover it. Cover it back up. Back there. Okay, that's fine. And now we'll have more windows over here. And actually, we will do this. Because I'm going to have to do another row of 1 meter walls. But I'll make these ones concrete. And black. Okay. This is looking very industrial and I love it. It's so good. So happy with this. Hang on. Look at this, it's glorious. I do like this space elevator being behind it too, but that's not where the space elevator is going to stay. Oh, I'm so happy with how this looks. Okay, look at it from a distance away. This has been a lot of work to get this to this point. And I know that, you know, people build way more complex things, but look at it. It's so industrial. It's probably like the best thing that I've built. And I know that's probably a bit depressing, but it really is. It actually looks like something that I would, oh god. It actually looks like something that I would see people build and be like, wow, that's cool. Maybe that's because I have low standards, but I like it. Now, I've just got to fix this, this wall here because there is a gap. No, not with that. That won't help us. Okay. Whoop. Very happy with this. And here, like I said, it would be a good spot for the hub, but wait, how would the freighter take off? And I guess it would take up a lot of space too. Can I please? No, you won't let me? Okay. I just want to put a hologram of it in here. It's a good temporary spot for the hub. I don't want it to stay there though, so I won't modify the roof to accommodate it. I mean, the freighter fits under it. Will fit under it. I hope. Okay, the freighter does fit under it, so... Let's have basic walls along here. Polish this a bit. Now, what's our entryway going to be like? Probably a gate, I would say. Let's have 2 gates. Can I get rid of the gate, or are you going to delete everything behind the gate? I'm wondering if I can offset this though. I wonder if I've just put that the wrong way around. That's so satisfying. Doesn't look like you can change the color of them really, which is a bummer. That's okay. And half wall. Do we have a half wall? It's not a thing, is it? It's okay. We'll put something else there instead of walls. We'll figure that out in a minute. Along here. Color it black. Or black. I've got to make that concrete. Alright. Now I need to put something either side of this. Or all around it, I guess. Because I can't put walls there. Unless I'll have to clip them. Hopefully they won't do this once I've made them the same color and everything. Okay, no dueling textures. That's good. I want to do something around this. I don't know what though. These asphalt stairs. Wait, can you please? Missing concrete. Oh my god. Run out of concrete. There's none there. Put that in the depot. I do have plans for a concrete factory too, so. I'm very low down. Oh no. Oh, it's alright. It's because I don't sit like a normal person. Stairs. Very nice. It looks like there's eyes here looking at me. Let me think. What do I want to do here? I want to put one of these. You nudge all the way over there? No, you're not going to nudge. Alright. It's okay, I can still do it. You just have to be nice to me. Ah, there we are. I wish there were half windows. And I know that you can clip things to have that work, but... I don't know if I actually want that there like that. I don't want to overlap too many things either because of all the weird visual nonsense that we're getting from that. What is it that I want? I don't know what I want. Help me, I can't figure out. I think I want something with this, but I don't know what it is. Unless I want... See, these are already like flickering. Is anybody else experiencing this, or is it just me? It's this constant flickering everything. I don't know what I want to do here. Maybe I'll just carry the windows across. I hope I can. Yeah, they match up, so it's all good. Let's carry these across for now. I don't actually know if that's what I want, but that's what I'll do. Alright. How long have I been live for? Nearly 4 hours. Yes. Just check something. Alright, I'm going to do some tidying up and then I might... I don't know, I'll see. Should have concrete going into the depot at some point too. What's my wet concrete factory that I had planned? Let me look at my notes. Although... that requires water, obviously. There's still so much down here. I'm going to put a depot uploader here. This one. Feed into that. I'm going to overclock it. 112 limestone per minute. I don't know how many this is putting out. 30. It's a Mark 1, that's why. Hang on, let's update this. Portable miners. Oh, we'll do that. Do a few little odds and ends. There you go. That'll be plenty. Now that's filling. Get rid of this. This. Get rid of the mam. We'll put the mam inside. Start cleaning up here. Let's put the mam. Corner. It's fine. What are these making? Probably not making anything at the moment, are they? Down? This was making computers, wasn't it? Look at that. Rid of all of this mess. Smart plating. All that wiring. Conveyors. Please. This around my base anymore. All of that. There we are. Now. Morning, Bat Tech. I'm doing some housekeeping. There's no point having more than a Mark II because the uploader speed is limited to that. That's okay. Just chucking some dimensional depots down here so that all this stuff can get put away. I'm not going to be using it right now, and I'm just trying to tidy up the base a bit. There's a bit more to it than that. I've been, also missing SAM fluctuators. Hang on. I've been constructing something. Let me just make some fluctuators real quick. How many do I need for those? 10 each? Oh god. Yeah, I finished my base. I'll show you in a minute if you'd like to see. Very basic, but we've got some things being made automatically now and straight into the dimensional depot, so that's good. Bunch of stuff automated. Being busy, yes, I'm finally getting things organized. I'm determined to prove to my viewers that I am actually capable of being organized. I'm one of those people, even in life, where I swing wildly between being extremely organized and just ridiculously disorganized, depending on my mood. Alright. Those can all keep feeding in. Got the concrete, super duper overclocked concrete feeding into the depot. This is all junk that I've got to sort through in a second. Getting rid of all this stuff. All these things that were here when I was doing all, I'm not getting rid of everything, but just the stuff that was there when I was doing the awesome sync, when I was trying to get heaps of coupons. You can stay there for a minute though, because I don't know what you're doing. So come along and see. So the hub's not going to stay in here, but I thought it's the best spot for it to be for now. And yes, I know that the freighter will go through the roof, it'll be fine. And we've got our MAM here as well. Trying to start to centralize things. These are very fully charged, but I'll show you the factory floor because you haven't seen that. Wait, have you seen inside of here? You ever thought of it as really cluttered? It was getting there. I don't let it get to the point where it's absolutely ridiculous because I forget where everything is. Have you seen this Bat Tech? Have you seen in here? I don't remember. I think you have. In case you haven't, there's all my iron. That's just 2 impure nodes there. We've got a little bit of energy storage there, not much. I do need to start connecting some of these up as well. these hyper tubes. I'll do that in a minute. There's a couple I can connect right now. And you definitely haven't seen this because this is what I did today. So here we have basics being made. We have screws, plates, iron plates and rods. And they go under here through a logistics floor and into each of these storage containers. And each of these storage containers overflows into a dimensional depot. So there's uploader. So there's 4 under there. So we will constantly have full our basics. And I won't have to keep topping them up. And then up here, we have all the stuff making stitched plates to make reinforced plates. And all of those also all feed down. I've got a logistics floor under here that's a big mess, but you can't see it, so it's fine. And all these feed down into the end of the storage. So we have reinforced plates being automated as well. So it's not many. That's like 50 a minute of each of them, but it's enough that with the speed that I probably use them, with the buffer of the industrial storage containers, it's probably not going to be a problem for when I'm building stuff. Yeah, so that's it. But I want to appreciate my beautiful building that I made. Because this is probably the fanciest building I've ever made. And I know that by like Satisfactory standards, this is not fancy. But it took me a long time. And I am quite proud of it. I think it's good. Just like as a place to be based and to manufacture just the few sort of basic things that I need. It's not running at capacity at the moment because the miners are only Mark II, but yeah, try and contain my sort of home into here, and this will be like my transport hub and everything, so put that away. And now I need to sort through some containers of crap down here because there's so much. This is full of concrete. And that's where I put stuff in the depot. But that's getting automatically filled with a lot of stuff. I don't have a depot on the cable and the copper yet because I'm going to do a massive copper setup. I did have a little book here and I started doing some planning earlier today. And with the copper node that I have, with the alternate recipe with water, I can make 3,000 copper per minute. So yeah, there's that. But I'd need 80 refineries. And yeah, the Caterium I can do as well. I have the Caterium wire too, so I can actually do... So for the Caterium factory, so over here there's a pure Caterium node, and over here, over the back, there's a pure Caterium node, and I can get 3,000 ingots with the alternate from there, but I also need 800 water. But I was thinking I might run water across from here. Across them, make like a fancy sky bridge. Because that'd be cool. Because then I can make heaps of wire and cable as well. But I do also, like, probably the most important thing I need to do next is set up aluminium. God, I got so much concrete. I have so much concrete. Holy moly. Ugh. Oh no. Take all these out. Take all the stators and rotors out. Refill those. Because I can do 4 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can do 4 of the stators as well, but I don't think I have that many stators. Skybridge. I've been seeing so many sky bridges and I really love them. And I thought if I'm going to be using lots of alternates that use heaps of water, how perfect would it be to get the water from way over here? I'd have to turn off the fog. But yeah, to get the water from way over here, it would be actually like over the other side of this. You can see the waterfalls. Bring it across to here, and then bring it across on a sky bridge to here of the same height, and then I would never have to use any water pumps because it would all be like perfect height. So I am going to need all that concrete actually for that project, so that's probably actually a thing to remember. I might start actually setting up for that. Let's get organised for that. Concrete before. Here it is. Let's fill this with concrete. It's going to be a big job, but I want to make it look cool as well. Like a big bridge, like suspension down and stuff. I've seen some really fancy ones, and I can't be that ambitious, but I can do my best, you know. Gonna need a bigger bridge. Oh, I was sitting down today. I've got this project that I want to try and do. Up here, I haven't probably... Up here, there's heaps of oil. And I want to try and do a massive turbo fuel factory up there one day. What else would I need lots of for a sky bridge? Probably a lot more concrete than that, so we'll start with that. I'll build a really, like, crummy bridge over there and then bring it back up north from the grassy fields and bridging it up north from the... Where's the oil up there? Oh, hang on, let me have a look. Do I have my map? Do not find it. Don't need that calculator open anymore. Bring it over here so I'm not looking away from you because that's very rude. Oil north. Do you mean the ones on the beaches? Oh, there's oil up here. 3 Islands, the west coast. Yeah, that's where I have my oil set up. No, not that. I pressed M for map, not N for nap. Although, yeah, up here, that's where I have my oil. Which also needs overhauling. I've got a bunch of stuff I need to be redoing. I've got so much random junk. Got a lot of plates here. Put those in here, because I'll probably use those. I want to just have so much water. I guess it's only infinite resource on the map, I suppose, isn't it? Well, I mean, they're all infinite, but there's like no maximum to the amount that you can produce. Do I do a stairway to heaven? Well, it's such a long way. I'm just gonna go over and have a look. That was an interesting sound. But this is a bit unsettling. I mentioned this plan to one of my kids and he was like, just make sure you take enough stuff so you don't get halfway there and get stuck. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna start over there. I did have a double check of the world border too to make sure that this wasn't going to insta-death me. No, that way. Because actually, let me... They should put the world border on here. It's not here, is it? Oh my god, look at all my markings. What? Oh, I closed it. Oh, you silly. Bring that over here. Building before I permanently power on the oil miners. It sounds like a process. I have different recipes now. I got so many alternate recipes yesterday that so much of my production is just going to have to change. I don't want that one. I want my other profile. Hang on. Wait, why have you stopped again? Where did you open? Hey. It's always funny using a multi-screen setup and things just you open something and it just pops up on a random screen. Okay, where am I looking? Show me the world border, please. World border. Alright, so the world border runs along here and then up. So we'll be safe to go anywhere on this land that's here that I haven't explored yet is safe to go on now. Because I think for a while it was cut off, wasn't it? It's got a lot more of a history to it than I'm aware of. Wow. Oh, this is going to be so good. I can put so many water extractors here and they can come up to a big something. I don't know what. Like a big water tower or something. I just realized, am I using concrete from the... I'm using concrete from the depot. I didn't even grab any of that concrete that I just spent all that time putting in there. Doy. So it's going to be not so much a bridge, I guess, it's just a big massive pipe. So I was thinking of designing in the blueprint designer some way of having like a big massive round pipe. But it's going to be tricky. And I want it to be aligned to the world grid. There's nothing over here. I know there's no collectibles, there's no resources, there's nothing. Yeah, I think I will put like a big water tower on here. I can't really use this space for anything, but it's... Wouldn't it be cool to build a base over here? I bet someone's done that. Like this would be such a cool spot to just have your base with like no production or anything. But I suppose you could bring stuff here and produce it, but... Do I have my chainsaw with me? I do. Oh, well, let's... I'm not using that right now. There's also no enemies over here, I don't think. Also have no biofuel. Wait, it's in my... Oh, I would have thought it would take it from the depot. Apparently not. Look at me, I come over to this paradise and destroy it. Can't be bothered waiting for the chainsaw to work. And I know I'm going to need so many pumps to actually like pump the water up to here. But if I structure it correctly, then I'll never need to lift water for anything. Like I won't need any pumps when I bring it back. It'll always be full pressure in all those pipes. As long as I obviously drop things from above. Put that away now. And that. This was me pulling out weeds in my garden yesterday. It's a losing battle in spring. You think you've got them all, and you go out there the next day and they've all regrown. I have a vegetable garden, growing vegetables for our guinea pigs. And I mentioned to one of my kids that the veggies are growing faster than the guinea pigs can eat them, and his solution was to get more guinea pigs. No. So we need like just hundreds of them running around the yard. Okay. Looking good. Yeah, I only heard about it. I saw it when... What was that? Was that this morning? I can't remember if it was this morning or last night. Well, last night was technically this morning because I stayed up all night, so what is time? But I did see a video on... it came up in my recommended on YouTube about having water up high. I was like, that sounds like a lot of work. But then when I was thinking about it, like looking over at this pillar, I was like, actually, you know, they are very cute. We have 2. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a spot for like a really cool, massive water tower. This is like one of the highest points in the map. Look at this. Wow. Oh, there's things moving up there. Look. That's such a good like weight screen or something. Look at that. Look at them. Things happening. Okay, that's enough. Oh, that's a nice view too. Hey, I missed one. A big water tower up on pillars. It's going to be so much pumping to get it up here, but it will be worth it, I think. There's weird little mushroomy things down there. What are those? I don't want to jump down there because I don't want to have to try and get back up here. Let me think. I'm not going to try and make a square one, am I? A round one, rather. We have round... We have like, oh. Yeah, but that only makes it round like this round. A lot of people, I've seen people use like diagonal foundations and really, I don't want to, like I'll need to pump once, yeah, that's it. I don't want to go too crazy. Like I don't want to make something absolutely ludicrous, you know. It's gonna be a lot. That there, because that's the world grid. Why is my music being so stubborn today? Excuse me for one moment. Can you please work? Come on, you can do it. Alright. Try again. Mental thing. Oop. I know I don't have to line things to the world grid, but I'm kind of thinking now it might be a good habit. What I'm trying to do anyway. Architecture. The number of times I've gone to line something up and just been like, you know, it's made me really sort of think about doing the world grid thing. I think that the same 5, yes, that's fine. This is a very, I wouldn't say pointless, but it's not really something I should be prioritizing right now. I really need to get aluminium production up and running, but the thing is, I don't really want to stream for much longer today. the massive one that I did yesterday, I did nearly 9 hours yesterday and it destroyed me. I didn't go to sleep until like 5:30 a.m. And when I woke up at like 2 p.m., right? Yeah, I slept too long. I woke up at like 2 p.m. and my whole body was aching just from sitting for so long. And yeah, it's not good for you. This would have been easier with the I don't want to make it too high. Another 5. Yeah, sitting for so long and in a cheap chair is not good. Wish I could afford a better chair. But then no one should be sitting for 9 hours. I did get up like for like a minute once or twice. But I cannot believe how much pain I'm in today, so it's already 12:30. And I've already been going for 4 hours, so I really shouldn't go for too much longer. So I'll just mess around with this for a little bit. What am I going to put on top of this? Should I try and make it curved or not? The best I'm going to do if I try and make it curved is probably like a weird diamond shape. It's so hard, isn't it, though? Because when you're playing something and you're really enjoying it, you just want to keep going. But I said to my husband today, I'm like, I don't understand why I'm in so much pain. Like, I've always been a gamer since I got we had a computer in our house from when I was like 7 or 8 years old, and I got my first laptop when I was like 16. And I've always been someone that has just like sat and gamed all day. And I'm like, I don't understand, because I used to sit for like 12 hours a day gaming when I was a teenager. And now, like, I sit for 8 or 9 hours and I can barely move. I feel like I've run a marathon. My husband's like, well, you are in your 30s. I mean, he's older than me, but not by much. He had the gall to say that I'm heading into my late 30s. I'm 35. I'm like, I'm in my mid-30s. Chill out. He's like, yeah, you just can't do stuff like that anymore. I'm like, I didn't do anything. I just sat. Look how nice my building looks from here. Look at my heavy modular frame factory. I wonder if I can see my oil production from here. I bet I can. Oh, this is such a good sightseeing spot. Look at this. You can see my... Whoop. There's all my oil stuff. So you can't really see very well, but those factories there are making plastic and rubber, which I need to redo anyway because I've got alternate recipes. And behind that, you can't actually see the turbo fuel setup. I don't have anything else much. This is where I'll do the aluminium over here when I do it. That's where I do aluminium if I had some. Yeah, choo-choo. This is such a good spot to look from. This would be a brilliant spot to do like a weight screen from too. And there's my copper. Whoop. There's my caterium. My copper is, you actually can't see it because it's down behind the caterium. And there's my SAM over there. It's not generating any of the foliage, any of the trees or anything. And I don't think it's showing that train moving because we're too far away. Oh, look how close he gets to my modular frame factory. Whoa. Look how boxy everything is. This is adorable. 2004 graphics. Oh no, it is showing it moving. Yeah, that's like wet concrete and stuff. Oh, half the things there it's not showing. There are buildings there. It just chooses what to generate at what distance, I guess. Right, that's enough sightseeing. I don't know if I'll bother trying to make something curved here. I think I'll just make something... Because the more you try and make something fancy, the harder it is. I'll just make a big box. Oh. Oh, my ears are getting sore. Ow. Box, I guess. Oh. Oh, Actually, I don't hate that. Probably get rid of this foundation bit that I'm standing on too. This can be just something that I work on at the end of streams or something for a while. Why are those weirdly aligned? They're probably aligned down here. Why is that in the center of that foundation but not in the center of that foundation? None of them are. Okay, well that's annoying. That's gonna bother me. I can't do that. We'll zoop this upwards. I only need to do one and then I can do all the others from that. Wait, is that still not right? Am I losing my mind? Oh my god, that didn't even do it properly. Stop. Alright, line up with the one below it. Okay, do as you're told. There. Can't actually see on top of that. I don't even know if that's going to be resting on that or not. Oh, it is. Okay, cool. Always good to have something to tinker around with at the end of the stream too. Or if I'm thinking about ending, but because there's not many people around and then waiting to see if many people show up. It's been so quiet today. I really think like this time of day is just not good for most people. There's also that bit too that I suppose maybe a bit of the novelty of Satisfactory is not worn off, but it's not as necessarily as exciting. Should I do this all concrete? I want to use framing and stuff though. Alright, let's get some framing. I wish there was like half frames. Yeah, it just depends on where you're located, I guess. I could do this with beams, but oh wait, I was doing that wrong. There we are. Probably better with beams, isn't it? Rather than framework. Because these are all too small. And not painted beams. I like the look of these ones. One from center. Those are really close together. Why do you look so close together? Because you are. Why are you like that? You don't belong there. That one will be wrong as well. Wait, that's happening. Then I haven't done the same number. I haven't. I've done 6 and 5. I think I want to do 5 and 5. So just fix this. Hang on. I'd rather have them closer together. A bit more stable that way. Oop, got one. Probably should be on a platform. I'll either be on a platform or I'll figure out something more structurally cool. Blueprinting for 6 hours. Oh my goodness. I do like doing it. Like this sort of level of tinkering around, I do like doing, but it's just when you're streaming, you kind of worry about boring people. You going on the same spot? Hmm? Sometimes my mouse is a bit difficult too. You are not going to connect to the same spot, are you? You just don't want to. Why? Why do you not want to? The matter. Oh. There we go. That is not in the same spot. Why? What? This is bothering me. It won't snap to the same thing that I'm trying to... It won't snap to where I'm trying to snap it to. And I don't know if it's my fault. It probably is. Let me try this one. Maybe this is it. Is that it? It still doesn't look right. Oh. No, that's still not right. Why? Why? Beam at the end of the mid pillar and then they'll be even. Wait, that might be it. You know what? I'm gonna do them both again. In a slightly different spot. Did that even go where it said it was going to go? Oh yeah. Oh, they just won't place in the same spot. Oh. I think that did it. Praise the Lord, that did it. Now watch this one not do it. No. Oh wait, there it is. Sometimes you just need to jiggle them around a bit, huh? They don't line up and you've just got to kind of like shake them a bit. Come on. There you go. Now we're cooking. There's also something I haven't done a lot of either, so I don't have the feel for it. And the only way to get the feel for it is to practice. Hey, now they're all going in the right spot. form is tricky. Yeah, but it's so rewarding if you can manage to get it right. Some of the things people can create are absolutely amazing. Wondering if I should put anything on the end of them, supports or something. Oh, please let me nudge. Whoa. There's also like the decisions, isn't there? Where you're like, do I? Don't I? I'd like to have these on there. They need to add the function to be able to nudge up and down, not just side to side. I don't think would work anyway though because they're stretched. I guess I could double them. Oh. That's good. I like that. I know it's not perfect, but it just looks so much better if you use these sorts of things on the end of it to, you know, like finish it off. It's more polished. It's all really good practice too. And every time you do something, you get a bit quicker. Hey, stop that. Whoops. It's really helpful when you have people too who've built a lot of stuff who can be like, try doing this, try doing that, because there's some. That's one thing that one thing that I do like too with like people get really demotivated looking at fancy builds that people have made. And sometimes I do, like I look at the stuff and I'm like, oh god, I'm never going to be that good. But I also like reading those posts and then people ask, you know, how did you get this particular thing to look this way? How did you manage to connect these things to that thing or whatever? And it's all really educational. It's fine. I'm just enjoying how this is going. And I'll probably do it differently for something else. This is just how I'm doing it for this particular bit. Whoop. Just like how this looks. Good thing to try like a bunch of different ways to do stuff too, I guess, isn't it? Not leaving these orange though. Absolutely not. Am I making chrome or something? You're making everything chrome. New one, you learn to assign inset into the new beam. Or what? I don't know that one. Oh, is that? sounds familiar. Hard to when you read so many. I was saying the other day too, it's crazy how people manage to come up with so many different ways of doing things. Like, it is testament to the creativity of humans. When you see something like what I saw the other day, someone's coal power design at the this bit up here. And I said it's funny how like almost everyone does their first coal setup there, and like pretty much everybody uses that spot for coal power. And it's so amazing that I've seen hundreds of people post their coal setups in that area, and none of them look similar. Like, everyone's so unique and so different. Love it. You have 40 coal gens there. I don't remember how many I have there at the moment. I haven't been for weeks. Haven't even edited the stream yet from when I did that. Editing is so far behind, it's beyond a joke. When you do such long streams, it's exhausting to try and edit them. There we go. Oh, I'm happy with how that looks. I do think they would need more support than that, but... We're definitely on the right track. Sometimes simple is better. Let me look at it from a distance. I'm happy with that. And then I think similar down to the ground. I don't need to make it too fussy, do I? So remove these. Of cat walk nice. Oh, yes, definitely. Maybe I'll have like a I know what I'll do. I'll build a central like walkway that spirals up into the middle of it. Put these into the ground. They're actually supporting something. Hey, I said into the ground. Silly. Is this your Ichi today? Hay fever is absolutely ruining me at the moment. It hasn't been. It's been like just my nose running, but now I'm like super itchy. I should do a beam for this too. Let's do... Central. Central. Looking up population. It's cool. It's like round. I always end up doing the inevitable, building something I don't need whatsoever, and then spending way too much time making it look pretty. Which is fine, but I need to not be necessarily doing it on stream, or if I am doing it on stream, not worry about editing it, maybe. So I guess when I edit the video to make this, I'll probably just cut out all this bit. Catwalk stairs. Yeah. Let's have some stairs. And I'll snap them. If you could just... Why don't you want to go where I want you to go, huh? What want you to go... Nope. Nope. Think again. Try again. Oh, wait. Maybe I can nudge this one. Hey. Yes. Probably build more than exploiting resources. Yeah, I definitely do. I mean, and look, I'm at phase 4 now, so I'm not doing too bad, I guess, but... Oh, this is gonna look so cool. I just need to take the pressure off myself, I think, a bit, and just cut a lot more out of my videos. And if people want to see stuff, they can go and watch the stream. Because I have a real tendency to be like, oh, I have to include in here, like in the video, how I built this thing. It's like I can just show that, you know, what it looked like afterwards. And if people want to watch this, the entire process, they can go and watch the entire process. Oh, that makes me dizzy. That looks cool. I want something around this though. Frame walls, maybe? I don't have steel beams. If I did, would I nudge this? Nope, this way. Ooh. If you want to nudge a catwalk off a catwalk, it won't. I think I want this around it. Something. Get some steel beams. I thought I had heaps, but apparently not. Oh, that looks so cool. It's also going to be really far away. It's not going to get looked at much, but... Well, I mean, not from close up, so... Worrying about things being a speck or a millimetre off is really not a worry. Not a concern I need to be having. Actually, you know, tinkering around with aesthetics at the end of a stream is probably a really good way to, like, wind down from whatever else I've been doing and stressing about, whether it's been running around getting collectibles and fighting off wildlife, or oh God, look at that, that's so cool, or trying to balance manifolds and whatnot. It's probably a really good way to, like, end a stream, is to just chill out and do some aesthetics. And make people wonder what's up there. I love it. And see, I don't need to leave all this in the video. I can just be like, also, I can look at it from the distance, you know, and be like, I built this water tower, but you'll have to go watch the stream if you want to watch that or something. I can also cut streams into multiple videos. Sort of, I'm learning a lot. Oh my God, that it looks very intimidating. How wide is the foundation? Because I know the meters are 4 walls. The walls are 4 meters. How wide is a foundation canonically? So I can kind of try and make this thing cubic. If you know. You can probably Google it. I can't Google it. I'm playing right now. Oh yeah, we definitely need frames around those catwalks. They look a bit exposed like that. Unless I do frame pillars instead, because they're... Oh no, they're too chonky. Right, we're gonna have to do some nudging with this. 8x4. Well, these are 4, but yeah, so 8 meters. Oh, of course you don't want to be wide enough Nuts. Alright, we're gonna have to do something else. Use a beam to measure? That's a good idea, actually. Go! 8 meters! You're right. I might just do some pillars. Not pillars, but... Little beams? Regular beams. At the corners of these. No. Whoopsie. So that looks like they're kind of like attached to something rather than just floating there. Will a metal beam look better? Yeah, painted beam, I think. I wish there were thinner beams. No, these are too big. That's good, because it looks like it's supporting it then. Okay, don't run up the stairs, you'll get dizzy. This should go up to height of these foundations. Which I guess is that. Yep. Didn't even look at how many meters it was. Water walls. There's so many things, like, aesthetically that I wish we had. It's incredible what people manage to do with what we do have. Always amazed. Stop running up the stairs. Railing. Oh. $24 meters. I don't need to go up if I know it's 24. I can just do it from down. And we need one here too. All these... Chrome? Yeah. Keep it uniform. Should I do carbon steel? No, we'll just keep it uniform, nothing fancy, and I'll colour these as well. Oh. Where have I got leaves? Oh yeah, because I picked them all. I don't need those, or the wood. I do need that though. I'll have that, thank you. Oh, there's another one. Whoops. Blueprints. It's like having the MC Create mod. I don't know what the MC Create mod is. Not really done a lot of modding in Minecraft. Very briefly, but this is annoying. Gonna have to use some half foundations up here. Go there. Wish there were like third foundations. Or like you said, quarter foundations. At the wall. Oh, catwalks, you're so silly. to use a little teensy gentle ramp here. Somehow. If I can get it to snap. I don't know how I'm going to do this, but we'll figure it out. There we go. Now, we'll just nudge it. Nudging is the answer to everything. Oh. This isn't going to work particularly well. Is there a gap at the end of that now? Okay, well, you know what I'll do then? I'll just... Oh, I'm gonna... is this a good idea? It's probably gonna clip. It's gonna flicker. Okay, it's not flickering, that's fine. As a schematic can the blueprint builds and shoots blocks to build it. Oh, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna have to clip these as well. Hopefully they won't do that. Oh, let me nudge. Okay, there we go. They're not flickering, so that's fine. Oh. Spoke too soon. Maybe I'd be better off overlapping this just a little that way. Okay, that's better. Do that instead. Okay. Definitely get more flickering with the half foundation, so I'll just do fulls. Hey! There's a trick. Oh my god, please tell me, because it's driving me absolutely nuts. Not right here, right now, but it has been. I've managed to have it not flicker now, so I'm all good for this bit, but any help you can ever give me is always brilliant. That's better. Flicker. I just have to remember that this is all off center, but that's fine. How does that catwalk look? Knock my filter off. Put some railing in here so that you're directed in that direction, because that's the direction that you will come from. Short and ununderstandable. So, hey, take your time. You're all good. I feel like maybe this foundation shouldn't be here. Should. All I know about the flicker is that it's worse in 1.0 than it was before, in my opinion. It's either that, or I'm doing a lot more stuff that is setting it off. I'm gonna do concrete as well, I think. Either that or I'm doing more that's setting it off than I was in. Last update. This needs to be concrete. Not coated concrete. Asphalt. Okay. These would look better in black, actually. Yeah. It'll look better black than silver. Oops. To the edge of the block, vertical to raise. Lower barrier will slide. Line a pillar to the edge of the block. Vertical, yeah. Under to lower. Slide vertically. Sounds like something I would probably have to see a video of. To really comprehend that. It's very difficult to explain some things with words, isn't it? Well, not with words, but, you know, without showing what you're doing. Ooh, I like this. I will use beam connectors, though. Definitely. Good. Okay. That's weird. That one. Oh, go on the thing. It's such a pain in the bum. Okay. Is it lined up right? Yes. And those are automatically black, so it works well. I'm so happy with how this is turning out. I really like the idea of having a chill end to the stream. It's been 5 hours. That one's supported. Oh, this one isn't. Especially good when it's like I don't feel like I've streamed for long enough, but it's too sort of late in the stream to start anything new. Like I really needed to get aluminium set up, but that's going to be a good few hours. I need to tinker with it. I know this is overkill, but I like the way that it looks. Stairs looking nice and safe, yes, very. Yeah, no one's getting sued here. just jump over there for a second. Yeah, it's very much overkill, but I'm enjoying putting in all these beams. Love a good beam. Ah! I have to go down. Actually, while I'm up there, though, I'll set the next one. This one. Actually, no, that's the current one. Oh god, I'm getting dizzy. Ugh. Well, this is also part of, like, the structural integrity for the center of it, you know. I guess. Probably not. Very unnecessary level of structural integrity. My music had quit on me again then. Overkill, some overkill. Yeah, there's no such thing as overkill in Satisfactory. We over everything. We overkill, we overclock. We overinvest, we overplay. Just don't oversleep. It's my dedication to fix it, you know? One more. Gives it character. Yeah. I mean, you're hardly going to see this from a distance. And then I probably should do one from, like, the ground up. Put some cross ones in as well. I'll do that top one. I'm looking at it now like, oh god, this is a bit much, but no. I'll do that one last one. This one. And that'll be it. Ada would approve. I wonder if Ada would find it a waste of time because I'm just worrying about, like, it looking pretty. But I am embracing verticality. She loves that. I don't know. This is payback for all those stupid conversations I had to listen to between her and her weird little alien friend. It was very awkward for me, and I think I deserve to take it out on Ada a bit. What would it... I don't understand what you mean, sorry. Please don't make me do the beam connectors from the ground. It's so tiring. Can I nudge them upwards? Of course I can't. That was not nice. Tease me like that. Yeah, they said that about being ready to tango. They're either hooking up or they're destroying humanity, and I don't want anything to do with either of those options. I just want to do my job and make my products and build the space elevator and build pointless water towers. Actually, no, the water tower itself isn't pointless, but the level of detail I'm putting into it is. Oh my god, there's little bugs. All right, now. I think I need to put. No. Let's have a look at how that looks now. Actually, I like how that looks in the middle there. I like the detail it gives it. Probably won't see most of it from a distance either. I think that's enough. I think if it gets to that point where it's like, if I add anything more, it's not necessary and it's not going to make it look better. Looks like a DNA spiral or something in the middle. Well, I'm about to hit the 5-hour mark, so I think I might cut it today. It is nicely scented. I think I might be done for have to leave this big ugly staircase here until I finish this thing. That's not the best. But it's the quickest way to get there. I don't have like a spot to stand on. I used to stand on top of my hub. I guess I could look out my window. It's, the thing is, because it's so far away, it makes it look massively bigger than it is. Like, it's only 5 foundation. It's only 5 by 5. But because it's, like, with the distance and that looks huge. Like, I could tell you that was, I don't know, it's a bit of like an optical illusion. I could tell you that was 20 by 20 foundations, and you'd look at it and you go, yeah, it could be. You know? It's, yeah. It's like, oh, my legs hurt so bad. Thank you, BatTech. It's only, like I've said, I don't know if I've mentioned it when you've been here, but I only stream at this time when my my husband's on night shift. So if his shifts don't change, I've got how many more nights? This is the third, I think. Third night? Yes, it is. Oh my god, it's Friday night. I don't even know what day of the week it is. I've got 4 more of these, and then there'll be daytime ones for the next 3 weeks after that. So it'll be the opposite time of day, so probably much better for you to catch. If you do pop in at the same time-ish tomorrow, then I'll probably just be doing aesthetic stuff then, so if that's what you like catching. Go ahead. I'll pop up here. Look out a window. Out a window? It's not really easy to look out a window up here, actually. It's probably better from the transport hub. Whee! Everything's so monotone. It's all grey and black. Very sterile, isn't it? Alright, let's look out one of these transport windows. To say goodbye. These don't go anywhere. Anyway, so not much to really look at though. Look how they're so clean down there. Don't look out there. Look out this one. Oh, look how clean it is. Nice. Alright. Well, that's it. It is, what is it? 1:12 AM. Got notifications. Awesome. Thank you, BatTech. Thanks for being here, even if it was just at the end. For the others who are watching, and for anyone who's watching this as the VOD, thank you. Thank you for being here if you were here while I streamed. Thank you for watching if you watch the VOD. When this eventually gets made into a video, thanks for watching the video, because this bit will be at the end. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube. If you are watching me on YouTube, jump on over to Twitch. Follow me on there too, please. The stream quality is way better over there. And don't forget to give it a thumbs up, because that helps. That really, really helps if you can give me a thumbs up. Leave a comment of anything you like, as long as it's nice. Although I can take mild insults. It really helps to have my stuff get seen on YouTube. So thanks again. Thanks again. And I'll see you guys next time.